total biometric surveillance. If we want to stop this epidemic, we need not just to monitor people, we need to monitor what's happening under their skin.
We must be able to monitor what's happening under their skin. This is what they've been meeting about at the World Health Assembly and the World Economic Forum. And all the while trying to condition the future generation at Princeton University that Fauci, the CDC, the NIH...
Hey Carlos, how much is it to make a photocopy? 8.5 by 11, just black and white, front and back?
Fauci, you're the one that didn't allow disagreement with ivermectin.
It's 16 cents?
Or azithromycin, or hydroxychloroquine.
Is that per side or is that for both sides?
Vitamin D levels and how they can improve your chances of defeating a reaction to COVID.
Okay.
Never once. Boy, you send your child to Princeton, just be careful. Goes for most colleges, actually. Email me your thoughts, freedom@charliekirk.com. Subscribe to the Charlie Kirk Show podcast. Take out your podcast app. Type in Charlie Kirk Show in the upper right-hand corner. That is Charlie Kirk Show, and hit subscribe. Email me your thoughts, freedom@charliekirk.com. We're getting some phenomenal feedback. We have the amazing...
How much for double-sided?
And then Darren Beatty in the third hour.
20 cents for double-sided.
That's why you should subscribe to our podcast.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
All right, that's what I needed to know. Yep, thank you so much. Yeah, for double-sided. The library is supposedly 15 cents per side, I think they said.
You said the post office was what? Or UPS was what?
FedEx was 20 cents for a double side, for both sides. So like 10 cents a side.
Okay.
But the library, you get 10 free copies. So the first 10 are free. And then after that, it's the honor system, but it's 15 cents per side, is what the guy's trying to say. So that'd be 30 cents total. So
for 90 copies.
For 90 copies.
I don't think that. I think that. What's the math there?
FedEx is probably cheaper. Let me do the math here.
We've given away like 200 copies between the both of us in the last few days.
Yep.
We spent probably,
so let's see,
over $100
copies times
on just copies we've given out.
30. That would be 60 cents per pack. That'd be $54 at the library. And let's see, 20. No, hold on. It would be more than that at the library. So the library would be 30 cents a paper.
Four pieces of paper,
times 4. So it'd be $1.20. So $1.20 times 90, that would be $108 at the library. So yeah, that's more expensive. Pretty sure. So FedEx, it would be 20, 40, 60, 80. It would be 80 cents times 100 copies. That would be $80 at FedEx. So we should go to FedEx probably.
Okay, we're going to FedEx. $80 for 100 copies of this article. 4 pages, double-sided on each page, so basically 8 pages in total. We're going to the library or the FedEx. Can you pull that up on your?
Yeah.
I want to hear what Charlie Kirk was saying about the Who, so I'm going to go back. Did you see his decals, bro? It says Let Freedom Reign. And then also, like, that's the one with my emojis.
We gotta fix your back window,
I
dude.
know, dude.
You have to fix that. Let me see if I have a marker. I think I have a marker in my bag.
Lori's got markers.
We have to fix this though before we
You
go
want
into
to do it
DC.
right? Okay. Alright.
Hello everybody,
Let's
Charlie Kirk here, radio stations
get her
across the
before she leaves.
country. Honored to be with you as always, streaming on Rumble, streaming on Getter. We are in the great state of Indiana, one of my favorite places. Great folks here. Have an event tonight as we are in the Hoosier State. We had a great event last night. We had well over 2,000 people for a TP USA Faith event. Pastor Micah, Life Church. It was just amazing. There's something happening in this country. It's not being reported by the media. There's a lot of positive things happening. So there's a couple stories I want to talk about today. We're gonna celebrate a victory against the World Health Organization or the World Health Assembly. The media hasn't been covering this at all. We're gonna dive into that a little bit this hour, with a lot next hour as well. But I want to give an update from what is happening in Uvalde, Texas. Now, these reports, as they come out, they are usually inaccurate. The rule of kind of breaking news is that it's more likely to be wrong early than right early. But as time goes on, usually accuracy starts to improve. So there is a new report out that is shocking, and it starts to make sense as to how this evil individual was able to kill so many people and why a border tactical person had to intervene. Now, before we go any further, I want to say police officers are heroes. They're wonderful. But like any profession, there are cowards and there are bad police officers, there's bad teachers, there's bad everything. We've said this all along. We do not indict an entire profession. However, there is a theme that seems to happen whenever things start to get very chaotic and very consequential, whether it be Columbine or Parkland. There is a theme of the Bystander Syndrome. Now, you can learn a lot about somebody when shots start to get firing, when shots are firing, when the adrenaline starts to pump. Unfortunately, a vast majority of people stand and do nothing. It is the rare and the courageous person that springs into action and defends the innocent. A new report is so beyond shocking it will take your breath away. Texas shooter barricaded himself for 40 minutes as police waited. The shooter killed 19 children and 2 teachers at Robb Elementary School, reading from Breitbart.com. In Uvalde, Texas, on Tuesday, reportedly barricaded himself inside as police waited outside for 40 minutes.
Alright, so I'm going to fix this up a little bit better when...
yelling at police officers to charge the school for 40 minutes until a border patrol team finally took him down.
We're making photocopies, I'll fix it.
Yeah, that's perfect. If you have time while I'm... That's going to take a little bit to get that project.
Why did a border patrol agent have to go on his off duty to go intervene and to go neutralize the situation and the shooter? Why did it take a border patrol agent? Well, obviously this is not their jurisdiction. Uvalde is close to the border, but it's not on the border. And even so, border patrol is not usually called to go solve or intervene with mass shooting incidents. That never made any sense to me. Well, now it makes perfect sense. That the local police are full of cowards. And that's not to say that they've been cowards in everything they've done. I'm sure a lot of these police officers have been courageous in other situations. It just so happens the stakes were very high here, that they did not want to die, and they sat idly by while children got massacred. Now, maybe this report is inaccurate. Maybe this report is being exaggerated. But it certainly makes sense with all the other facts that we know and that we have available. This fits the narrative. Parents reportedly were shouting, "Go in there, go in there." He shoots himself and barricades himself, and he takes his time. There was a 30 to 45 minute lull. So it is conceivable that if the police officers and the cops would have done their job and would have had an ounce of courage and would have went into the school and tried to intervene.
They're talking about the shooting right now.
Maybe 19.
I want to see what they're talking about, the Who. I don't have time to be watching 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. I know. Exactly.
That someone wouldn't be able to hold me back. I know a lot of people in my circle would definitely charge the school. Why were the police... bystander effect, or bystander apathy. It's a social psychological theory and phenomenon that basically shows that people are less likely to offer help to a victim when there are other people present. That when there's a crowd, they all just kind of have this group paralysis. It's an extraordinary psychological phenomenon where people just fail to help when there's an emergency for 40 minutes. You know that a shooter has gone into an elementary school and you hear the fire, the gunfire, and you hear the screams. And what are the police officers focused on in Uvalde? They're focused on the parents. They're focused on making sure the parents don't go in there. How did we get this messed up in our country? Let me tell you what happened at the University of Texas school shooting, otherwise known as...
That's heavy. He's right, though.
But over the last couple of years, we still do not have a standard operating procedure to be able to intervene. 40 minutes. And this goes...
He's still talking about it. We need to find the who stuff, man. This is our priority right now.
We know there's a vulnerability here. We know that we have soft targets.
Yes, it is.
Evil people will seek out those soft targets. My point is, let's not give them soft targets. Let's harden these targets and make it difficult for any deranged person to attack our children.
So I didn't say this on air because I didn't want to speak it into existence, but I remember right when the lockdowns were beginning to end, I remember I turned to our team, I said there's going to be some very fanatical behavior, some, let's just say, suppressive type behavior in a way that it's just so off the wall. And I don't want to kind of do the blame thing at once, because there are people that did crazy things before lockdowns and all that, obviously. But it does beg the question is, did the lockdowns and the social isolation and the over-medication of children and all of these interventions that were done to try to keep people safe,
it's driving me crazy that I can't find the status of that.
I pray that there's not more of these, but there's
Totally
Buffalo last
crazy.
week, and you Waukesha a couple months ago. I'm forgetting all of them, unfortunately.
Right.
What do you have to say, or what's your thought on how the lockdowns in the last couple of years very well might have created preconditions or a foundation for some of this incredibly evil and demonic behavior to only be accelerated?
Well, you're right, Charlie, that there was a pre-existing problem, clearly, so it's not brand new, but it has been massively exacerbated, I do believe, yes, by the lockdowns and the psychological and societal damage that did to so many Americans. But
What happened?
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Email me directly, freedom@charliekirk.com. Subscribe to the Charlie Kirk Show podcast.
Freedom@charliekirk.com.
Tsunami of emails. Freedom@charliekirk.com. Every single person, except one who doesn't necessarily disagree, they're just trying to add a different kind of wrinkle to the argument, is agreeing.
So it goes
Police,
straight to
one
the
of
stop
these
sign,
emails is just...
and then the
Hello,
light
Charlie. The
straight through
story
the
is
stoplight up
infuriating
here.
to me.
Also,
5
and then it's
exclamation
right there
points.
on the
Police
right.
are trained to handle both armed and unarmed perpetrators. There was, in all caps, no excuse for failure to act. Fire these worthless swine. They're not worth the money nor the respect of the citizens of this small town. The parents should band together and pursue legal action against all the cops present. Also get to who, if anyone, in the police brass prevented the cops from entering the school and at least minimizing some deaths. Also, if possible, all the cops who were present,
take a left,
restraining the parents and doing nothing,
Right,
otherwise should
straight
be
and right.
punished.
Straight right. Okay, it's right
Shame
there.
the bastards. Can I say that
okay.
on FCC? I think that's okay. I think that's one of the ones that's fine. Keep up the great work, Greg. Another one says this, and I want to make sure I say this anonymously because they asked me to do that, but it's a pretty amazing email. I'm trying to find this here. They work for a federal agency. Okay. I work for a federal agency, I can't say which, but we've done active shooter drills, and our policy is to get inside and stop shooting as soon as possible. Not waiting for SWAT, no waiting for backup, go in fast and engage the gunman to the best of your ability. The police officers created a perimeter. They unintentionally, I'm not saying they intentionally did it, but their cowardice did help the shooter. The shooter got more time to be able to kill more kids because of what the police did. With us right now is Representative Mark Green. I want to bring in a guest who's trying to save our kids through multiple pieces of legislation in Congress Representative, welcome
Okay,
to the
this guy's
program.
going
We're
out.
talking
Very
about the
nice.
shooting in Texas, and we're pretty fired up and quite honestly shocked that the police officers stood there and did nothing for 40 minutes while this maniac, demonic gunman massacred these children. What's your reaction?
Well, obviously, shock and dismay, and it's a tragedy, very, very heart-rending. I'm a parent, but I'm also a combat veteran, been to Iraq and Afghanistan, Iraq twice with a Special Operations Task Force. So, those drills that the law enforcement guys work on, they need to execute those drills. I want to be careful to not bash them too much, but definitely we've got to dig in and find out exactly what happened. You'll remember in Florida, in Parkland, there were some significant mistakes that were made by the law enforcement there. In fact, in one case in Florida, the law enforcement officer actually went the other way, away from the gun, which is not what's supposed to happen. So we got to dig in and look at every piece of this and find out what happened.
Yeah, well, according to reports, and maybe the reports to be inaccurate, we've said that, but based on parent testimony, they sat and did nothing for 40 minutes. And actually were restraining parents with tasers while the gunman was able to do whatever the gunman wanted.
That's
All right, tell us about your effort. Yeah, and if the reports are correct, I agree with you. We don't want to dive too much into it, but based on all the other circumstantial evidence, it seems to be correct. But tell us about your effort in Congress, which is to save our kids from fentanyl, one of the most horrific things happening in our country right now. Tell us about it.
Yeah, we need to prioritize a lot of things on how we protect children. And of course, Texas has shown us some things we can do. There was no SRO in that school. Metal detectors where they're necessary, all those kinds of things. But another thing that's really threatening our children is fentanyl, and massive increase with the failure to secure the southern border. And so
Why
copies there. Because they fucking lied to me.
What happened?
It's 17 cents per side, so 34 cents per page.
I think it's gonna
That's
rain.
ridiculous. So I'm gonna go. I gotta finish.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna keep this up.
Let's go up the street to a coffee shop.
Coffee shop?
Coffee shop. Esteban and Company Coffee Shop.
Okay, let's go.
It shouldn't shock me when police officers just sit out of your mind. Email me your thoughts at charlie.com. I want to talk to you about how my pillow has literally changed my life. They won't go flat. You can wash and dry them as many times as you want, and they maintain their shape. They're made in America, and for a limited time, Mike Lindell is offering
these
his
guys.
premium My Pillows
That's
for his
crazy.
lowest price ever. You can get a queen-size premium My Pillow for $29.98.
I thought I was very clear in what I
It's
needed,
usually
and
$69.98.
they
That's
gave me the wrong
$4
information.
savings. So go to mypillow.com right now and click on Radio Listener Square and use the promo code Kirk. That's
So, yeah,
it.
either
If you
way
wanna
out.
support Mike
Probably this
and
was
you want to
probably
support
best,
My
yeah.
Pillow, you will also get deep discounts
That one
on all My Pillow
intersection
products,
was
including
like
Visa Dream
a
bed
four-way.
sheets, the My Pillow mattress topper, and My
get
Pillow
better.
towel sets. Or call 800-876-0227.
Right.
Use the promo code Kirk.
Can be incredibly dangerous. You know, young men can be the most heroic figures in society. They can also be the most dangerous. And unfortunately, I think that a long-term effect that we're going to deal with probably for many years, long-term effect of the lockdown is going to be that a lot of vulnerable young men who are perhaps psychologically troubled anyway, or sort of on the border of having problems with trauma, were pushed into deep trauma because of what we did with the lockdown.
There's
So
copies
the
while you wait.
consequences are
Was that it?
far-reaching, and I fear
That's
in
another
this
place.
case,
I mean, they're everywhere.
probably
Yeah.
contributed to the sickness of this individual.
This place is right up here on the left, though.
Number one, let's never do a
The next light,
clearly,
turn
obviously.
left.
But number two, while we get about the work of healing the culture and building the culture of life, and I think all
Where do
those
you
things,
go? Hold on.
whether it's in grand ways or in very small ways.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
meantime, Charlie,
I think it's in this building.
are vulnerable. Let's, and this is what we can do quickly, and then that cultural work takes years and decades.
Somewhere in this
We can do
building,
quickly, which
I
should
think.
take weeks.
What's the name of the place?
We are going to guard
Esteban and Company.
Everything else that we value in life, and that is just, to me, an imperative. And to bring us back to that idea of $40 billion.
And it shows in this building.
The idea that we're going to guard their border, but disregard our own border. And by the way, thank goodness the Customs and Border Patrol agent is one of the heroes of this terrible story in Texas. Somebody who showed up apparently without backup, just showed up because he's a brave citizen, wasn't on duty, showed up without backup, and thankfully prevented this tragedy from being even
What was it called again?
How about we spend $40 billion on things like hardening schools, securing schools, and
Yes, where are you located?
701 West Broad Street.
Okay.
What's
Are
the
you, there's a building with an eye doctor?
Yeah. The 7th floor, room 201.
Okay, you're in that same building as the eye doctor. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so we're at the right building. We just have to park and then we'll come right in. Yep. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Thank you. Yeah, they're in this building, 2nd floor. Okay. Probably park, I don't know, in the lot or on the street here. Either way, I guess.
Why don't you just hop out and then I'll go find a place to park? Maybe like over there or something. That way you can get started.
Yep. Yep, I agree.
It's gonna take a while. Honestly, like, I'm almost okay with that.
Switzerland.
Oh, here it is.
Days, and this is something that was really kind of going below the radar. And so, look, we shined a light on all of these cockroaches last week, and we helped really try to show what the World Health Assembly was trying to do. We tried to raise the temperature. Tucker Carlson led on this. Steve Bannon talked about this, and no one was paying attention about this at all. And basically, it was a direct and deliberate attempt to try to destroy and deteriorate and erode American sovereignty and the American ability to make health decisions. Now, incredibly, and this was it's not covered at all, because for obvious reasons, the last couple days, what happened in Uvalde, Texas, remarkably, the congressional attention only came after Tucker's segment. And look, this story has been brewing for the last 10 weeks, and the congressional reaction was almost nothing until the media coverage last week. But you dive deeper into it, here's the amazing success story and the victory. Now, it's not all over, but 12 out of 13 of the proposed amendments at the World Health Assembly have failed.
Good.
The Biden administration...
Somebody said it in my chat earlier. I'm sorry if I doubted you.
They proposed 13 amendments, many of whom would have allowed digital passports. They would have allowed all of these, the new kind of pandemic treaty regime, and it failed. 12 out of 13 of the most extreme and radical measures because of such dramatic and overwhelming backlash. So the WHO has now withdrawn 12 of Biden's sovereignty amendments amid fierce opposition. I'm reading from WND.com. Amid charges of ceding U.S. sovereignty to the World Health Organization, 12 of the 13 amendments submitted by the Biden administration for a vote in the World Health Assembly this week in Geneva have been removed from consideration. The amendments were publicized only last month, and it was advocacy of the independent researcher James Roguski that alerted the public to the implications for the U.S. sovereignty, prompting a groundswell of popular opposition, largely in the past week. Roguski has been monitoring the World Health Assembly proceedings, which began Sunday, said the withdrawal appears to be the result of, quote, the massive response from people all over the world in opposition to the amendments to the international health regulations, along with legal actions in the United Kingdom, along with the fact that the amendments can be resubmitted in the future, and the World Health Organization's ultimate objective is for the leading nations to sign a global pandemic treaty. The news of the removal of a dozen amendments through the legal action filed in the United Kingdom by physician Zach Cox, after this May 17th request for judicial review was rejected, Cox filed an appeal last Friday. But 12 out of 13 of these amendments have now been, not just removed, but they have been withdrawn. They're not going to be voted on. This is a massive victory against global attempted biomedical fascism. And James Roguski is coming on later in the hour, and he's going to say that we're not quite ready to spike the football yet, but this is still a massive and considerable victory. And this is a very, very real win for all of us that care about state sovereignty and individual sovereignty. And this is also the power of alternative media. War Room, our program, and many other programs that decided to go in on this story. Michelle Bachmann deserves a lot of credit on this for turning up the temperature and talking about these issues and talking about these topics and diving into them directly. Naomi Wolf, Dr. Malone, and now the World Health Assembly, as soon as you shine a light on this, they scatter. The World Health Assembly wants nothing to do with the increased attention. Now, cut 93 is one that I want to play for you. We're at the World Economic Forum, which was also happening in Switzerland. Remember, they're one after the other. World Economic Forum in Davos, World Health Assembly in Geneva. Helen E. Clark is aware of the dwindling support for COVID restrictions, and her solution, full transformational change. Cut 93.
People are over COVID. The problem is it's not done with us, but we're in danger of losing this moment for transformative change. So a lot of people are doing bits and pieces, but it's not looking like a coordinated push to get transformational change.
Transformational change. Look, we need to defund the United States from the World Health Organization. This is precisely what Donald Trump did and we need to break away from these international global agreements.
Yes.
But you understand that these amendments that were proposed by the World Health Organization were largely withdrawn because of this grassroots push and of people that were speaking out against these proposed amendments, you included. If you contacted your representative, you played a difference in this. If you helped spread this content, you played a difference in this. And we're going to talk about in the next segment how Ron DeSantis has been responding to this preemptively on how the states are not going to take orders from the World Health Organization. And I know a lot of different people that have been increasingly nervous and anxious that American sovereignty would be perpetually put into jeopardy because of what was happening in Geneva. They wanted to have a global digital vaccine passport. Not going to happen right now. And again, we're not here to spike the football yet, but this is still a massive victory. In 1 week, because of the press coverage, because of the turn of events, we are in a much better position than we were previously. Shows the power of shining a light on the dark criminal activity of these people. We're going to keep getting into that, but first, I want to tell you about Rough Greens. Dog food is dead food. There's nothing in it that's live, and dogs need live nutrition just like we do. You couldn't live on dry, crunchy food, and they can't either. Rough Greens is not a dog food. Instead, it is a supplement that adds to your dog's food all the live nutrients they need for superior health. Rough Greens and Briggs are so confident that you're going to love Rough Greens, they're going to give you the first bag for free. By the way, this is a U.S. veteran Army Ranger-owned company, and you know how we love to support them. So just go to ruffgreens.com/Charlie, ruffgreens.com/Charlie, and your free bag will be at your house in a few days. ruffgreens.com/Charlie. That is ruffgreens.com/Charlie. It's not a dog food. It is a supplement that adds to your dog's food all the live nutrition and nutrients that they will need for a good life and for superior health. So again, go to ruffgreens.com/Charlie, ruffgreens.com/Charlie, and your free bag will be at your house in a few days. It's a U.S. veteran Army Ranger-owned company. Go to ruffgreens.com/Charlie, ruffgreens.com/Charlie. Email me directly, freedom@charliekirk.com. We're going to dive into great detail the World Health Assembly and the World Health Organization, what's happening below the surface where people haven't been covering this in the media at all. And we have a couple victories we can celebrate because this is a massive story that the media is going to continually gloss over. Subscribe to our podcast by taking out your phone and typing in The Charlie Kirk Show. We'll be right back.
Process that it entails. I don't know how else to describe it other than statism. If you're someone like Ted Cruz who constantly sings the praises of limited government and fiscal responsibility, how can you do that and not, laugh at how hypocritical you sound when you support sending billions of dollars to Ukraine, which is, we're not even getting it.
I'm gonna go find Simon and see if we can cancel some of those copies. I don't think we need as many. Hey, 12 out of the 13 amendments got withdrawn.
So you were able to confirm that?
Charlie Kirk confirmed it too.
Okay. Amazing.
So how many copies do we have made so far?
I got all 100 of them right here.
Okay, I don't think we need that many, but we can still hand these out.
What do you mean 12 out of the 13? So which one
got passed through?
So the one
probably the one
we saw.
Yeah.
Passed through.
Yeah, and that was which one?
That was A75-17.
A75-17 was the one we seen unanimously go through.
So that was I have a copy of it at the room.
Okay.
So, but we can still pass these out because these are still amendments proposed by the Biden administration. This is the agenda the Biden administration supports.
Yes.
And this is still an agenda item for future assemblies.
They can bring it back.
They can bring this back. This very likely will be back on the table either next year or the next year.
Yes.
This is their agenda.
Before
folks.
Biden gets out of office, we'll probably try. They'll probably
100%.
try.
This is exposing their agenda. This is what they're trying to do. To give the sovereignty of the United States over to this global power.
Yes.
This radical global power.
Yes.
That's led by a known Marxist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I still want to go spread these out and just let people know, hey, this was on the table in Geneva, Switzerland by the Biden administration. This week, they were pushing this. It was under consideration, at least.
We need to impeach Biden.
So we need to, we have to change our wording, obviously, in the messaging. It's no longer agenda item, 16 point. It was on the agenda, but it was apparent. I think it was withdrawn before they actually considered it.
Mm-hmm.
But this was proposed at the assembly this week in Geneva.
And there was no pushback until Fox started covering it last week. So that just show and all the grassroots organizations like the War Room, Kirk.
That shows that we have power still. We have to keep it up though. We have to stay diligent about this stuff and stay on top of this stuff and utilize those people to get the message out, to get the word out. That's how important this stuff is. That we're using our resources. We know knowledge is power, like you keep preaching. We know what our rights are, and we assume our rights. We utilize
our rights. Yes.
Yep.
And due to the previous or the response to COVID-19, we still have violations of the Constitution and treason and tyranny to deal with. And again, like you said, this is the agenda that Biden proposed. These amendments were proposed by the Biden administration. Okay.
Extremely dangerous, extremely radical. This exposes the left's radical agenda.
Proposed by the Biden administration. Now, Trump wanted to pull out of the WHO.
And my congressman, my U.S. rep, Bill Posey from Florida, we confirmed this morning, actually introduced legislation to once again withdraw us from the WHO.
Yes.
So I haven't confirmed the bill number or what the number is of his legislation. But when I called his office this morning, his assistant that works at his office told me that Mr. Posey from Florida, which is my House rep, was on this stream, is 100% in favor of withdrawing us out of the WHO.
My district congressman was I don't know if he's proposed legislation or not, but he strongly opposes it.
That's perfect. See, I just have to fix these. The website that I wrote on the bottom of these was too close to the bottom, and it didn't catch the fact that it's a G in here, so I'm just fixing it. But it's fixed, so we're ready to go hit the streets and talk about what's happening. Let's roll.
Alex and Simon on the streets, y'all.
100 copies.
Are we paid up?
I'm paid up. It was $30.
Oh, very nice. Thank you very much.
$30. This guy gave us a great deal. If we have any more copy needs, this is the place, man.
Do you have a business card?
This is a great place, man. Yeah, right here. You can right here. Here's his information. E. Esteban and Company.
Okay, 701 West Broad Street, suite 201.
Yeah.
Falls Church, Virginia 22046. There's the phone numbers.
Oh, this is.
So if anybody's.
This is in New York.
Yeah.
New York
that's
address.
okay. We got the information right here, man. This is what we need on this invoice.
So if anybody needs some copies made, they got some great prices, and obviously it was very, very speedy. So.
Yes, great service. The shop is fantastic. He helped.
Clean, organized.
Copied, stapled. This is a great spot. So
Anytime.
Thank you, man. Yeah, read that. It's no longer on the agenda this week, but it probably will go back next year or the next year. But this is the agenda that they're trying to push. Yeah, on a global scale.
It's wrong.
It's
Yes,
very
sir.
scary. Yep.
Have a good day, man.
All right, man.
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
This is the stairs right here, is it not? Yeah.
Yep, that's how I came up. Yeah, he's a very nice man.
So now we need to be focusing on impeaching Biden and getting the accountability for the violations of our rights that have already occurred. This way.
But that is music to my ears, man. That's the best news possible.
We need to figure out what A75, what was it, 17? Or,
Yeah, I have a copy of that back in the room.
do you want to go grab it? Or
No, I went over it with your stream yesterday.
Oh, did you? Which one is that again?
I'll pull it up. I can pull it up on my phone. It was another emergency response type of a bill.
Ukraine is just a haven of corruption that specializes in basically stealing international aid. This is all really well known and documented. One of the biggest oligarchs in Ukraine is Igor Kolomoisky. He's a key supporter of Zelensky. This is someone who has actually been in hot water recently for allegedly stealing IMF aid money. Billions of
I'll pull it up.
dollars.
You need directions to get down there?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Okay.
Head northwest on West Broad Street towards South Oak Street, then turn right onto North Oak Street.
So A7517 that passed was a bill, it's called Strengthening WHO Preparedness for and Response to Health Emergencies. And I skimmed through it briefly. It's 59 pages long. So I haven't read all of it yet, but I skimmed through it and went over some of the highlights with the group the other day.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I'm going to send you a link to this document that you can post to the group.
Okay. I'll send it to my spare phone. Please and thank you.
Let's see. Which of these numbers? The top or the bottom? The bottom or the top one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not sure which phone it sent it to. I don't know why when I click your name it doesn't give me the option of which phone to use. Super frustrating.
It's okay. I haven't received it on my.
Okay, I'm gonna fix it right now on my phone.
Turn left. Continue for 1 mile.
two separate contacts for you so that I can differentiate where I send stuff.
Dang, it restarted my spot in this.
Because of this grassroots push and of people that were speaking out against these proposed amendments, you included. If you contacted your representative, you played a difference in this. If you helped spread this content, you played a difference in this. And we're going to talk about in the next segment how Ron DeSantis has been responding to this preemptively on how the states are not going to take orders from the World Health Organization. And I know a lot of different people that have been increasingly nervous and anxious that American sovereignty would be perpetually put into jeopardy because of what was happening in Geneva. They wanted to have a global digital vaccine passport. Not going to happen right now. And again, we're not here to spike the football yet, but this is still a massive victory. In 1 week, because of the press coverage, because of the turn of events, we are in a much better position than we were previously.
We've been doing it for about a week.
Shining a light
Yeah, that's it.
dark criminal
Just 1 week. We didn't have much time.
First, I want to tell you about rough greens. Dog food is dead food. There's nothing in it that's live, and dogs need live nutrition just like we do. You couldn't live on dry, crunchy food, and they can't either. Rough greens is not a dog food. Instead, it is a supplement that adds to your dog's food all the live nutrients they need for superior health. Rough Greens and Briggs are so confident that you're going to love Rough Greens. They're going to give you the first bag for free. By the way, this is a U.S. veteran Army Ranger company. You know how we love to support them. So just go to ruffgreens.com/Charlie. Ruffgreens.com.
Are you sure you sent it to the right number? Because I don't have it.
.com/Charlie, and your free bag will be at your house in a few days. Ruffgreens.com/Charlie. That is ruffgreens.com/Charlie. It's not a dog food. It is a supplement that adds to your dog's food all the live nutrition and nutrients that they will need for a good life and for superior health. Company, go to ruffgreens.com/Charlie. ruffgreens.com/Charlie. Email me directly, freedom@charliekirk.com. We're going to dive into great detail the World Health Assembly and the World Health Organization, what's happening below the surface where people haven't been covering this in the media at all. And we have a couple victories we can celebrate because this is a massive story that the media is going to continually gloss over. Subscribe to our podcast by taking out your phone and typing in the Charlie Kirk back.
There it is. I mean, I don't know how else to describe it other than statism. If you're someone like Ted Cruz.
Man, I can't tell you how relieved I am. Holy cow, man. This was literally
eating you alive.
Like the cliff. Like I literally see my life standing on the edge of the cliff with like no future. Like the precipice of the end is like right here in this paper. Like this is the end of the free world.
Okay, everyone, so real quick, actually I need to post that. I need to pin that in my chat. Anybody behind me? No, I must chill here for just a minute.
Oh my goodness.
So, to our understanding, the one that I have posted in the chat is the one that passed, which is probably true because it says strengthening preparedness or whatever.
Yeah, it's document A75/17 is the one that unanimously passed. Which still has some very scary things in it. Yeah, anybody that's watching that has time to go through it, I have some notes made back at the room that we can talk about this evening. But if anybody today while we're on the streets, if anybody's able to go through it and pull out some of the highlights, some of the scary, dangerous parts of the bill that passed, that would be amazing if you could post it or share it, pass it on to us.
It's not letting me pin it. Anybody behind us? No. Okay.
But yeah, it's document A75-17. It's called Strengthening WHO Preparedness for and Response to Health Emergencies. And it's 59 pages long. Let's see if I can get it to focus.
Get it closer. Get it real close. Closer, closer. There you go.
Whoops, now we're...
I know, that's because there's somebody behind me. I had to
Okay.
do it. But I posted it in my chat, so
All right.
they'll find it.
Perfect.
In 600 feet, turn left onto US 50 East, Arlington Boulevard. Turn left onto US 50 East, Arlington Boulevard.
And fiscal responsibility. How can you do that and not, laugh at how hypocritical you sound when you support sending billions of dollars to Ukraine, which is, we're not even getting into the fact that Ukraine is just a haven of corruption that specializes in basically stealing international aid money. This is all really well known and documented. One of the biggest
Okay,
oligarchs
I need
in
to
Ukraine
run
is this
through
Igor
it. Someplace to
Kolomoisky.
grab a sandwich.
He's a key supporter of
I
Zelensky.
need some food on the way
This is
somewhere.
someone who has actually been in
Yeah, we'll have
hot
to stop,
water
soon.
recently for allegedly stealing IMF aid money, billions of dollars.
Yeah, I just want to grab
through
something
Privat Bank,
super
right? And
fast,
there's-
like on
there's
the
a
way,
whole
gas
connection between
station,
this guy
fast food,
and Hunter Biden and
anything.
Burisma. But the point is, you can't pretend to be against
Probably missed
the
my hole
state
there.
and for limited government while at the same time supporting this. So it just shows that these Republicans either don't have principles or
Hi,
don't
Tina Z.
understand
Sorry.
the conditions of their
She's the one that told me that.
So 11 Republicans voted no.
She's the one that told me that.
Continue for 7 miles.
Some of them voted no because they said the numbers too big, or the excuses were okay, right? There was only a couple like Josh Hawley or Mike Lee or Rand Paul that I think made the correct argument. Like, why are we doing this at all? If it was $1 or 40 billion, right? That's actually the correct argument. But if they technically say the amount, I'm okay with that, honestly, because the vote is the same whether the reason or not. But Pedro, I spent a lot of time with grassroots voters. I spent a lot of time talking to our listeners. This is like an 80-20 issue. 80% of the conservative base Republican voters find this allocation
Oh man, I don't know about McDonald's.
Well, that's
Let's
right.
go somewhere else.
Are you sure, dude?
Yeah.
Get Pedro back up.
That's like
They
the
find
one
this
place
idea of
that's like
spending
so
$40 billion
bad.
to Ukraine is insane.
I'll find a
Do
place
they not
along
fear
the
their
way.
voters? Okay, we might have lost Pedro, I think. So, if we get him back on, I do not know what that is. I don't know if our listeners heard that.
Having a back channel to a Russian bank named Alpha Bank, which has some ties to the equivalents of Russian oligarchs.
There you go.
Okay, sorry about that.
This person now muted themselves. It's okay. I lost my train of thought.
I don't know what that was.
Well, I got the news, I think, in like a really fast high.
These sandwiches is right here. If we can turn right, it's right in the shopping center.
I'm asking why are Republican voters so out of touch? Not Republican leaders so out of touch.
It's right,
So it's 80-20
right over
percent
here
support.
somewhere.
No, don't support sending the money. Do not support
Looks like.
sending the money. Like they're with us.
80-20. So you're saying that there's a division between the base and the
In
leadership.
400 feet, turn left onto South Street. Take the next left onto South Street.
Let's
Money is
see.
insane.
Huh.
Why
It shows that it's past this light. It's in this shopping plaza right here.
Okay, well,
I think
We have to go straight and then like do a U-turn. Right here. Yeah, at least sandwiches.
Seems to him natural.
In 800 feet, turn right onto West Scott Road.
That this is just
Are
kind of
they
the
even
goal
open?
all over again, right?
Shit,
That
I don't
this
even
is
know if they're open.
Ruskies and Red Dawn and stuff like that. I think maybe he has to tell himself that to
Doesn't
justify
look like
what
they're
is
open.
just inexcusable. But on the other
There's
hand,
cars parked there,
so
though.
setting that
Well,
aside,
there's two locations
we
here.
accept that some of these people,
Huh.
you know,
Okay,
really
maybe they
believe
are.
that this
This one here is probably
Cold War
open.
2.0. If you set that aside,
Yeah, they're open. There's
it just comes down
the Asian
to
Euro
the
sandwiches
fact
that is.
that
Oh, good.
there is a
Perfect.
lot of
This is great.
a lot of political
They have
figures.
tea and everything.
And basically, foreign policy, I think, is the kind of cornerstone of the established political order.
I totally agree.
Is that 67 for that sandwich right there, right up here? You don't have croissant? All right, I'll take a. I'll take the 27 with no red onion.
No what?
No red onion.
Red onion.
No red onion, yes sir. And
Barbecue pork.
that'll be fine.
Okay.
That'll be good.
Okay. Try it on 71.
I feel like I've had those before, but I'm not sure what they're called.
What are these?
The bun.
A what?
The steam bun.
Steam bun.
Steam bun.
A pork sauce and an egg.
Ah, okay.
Thank you. I'm gonna do the number 28. No, do you have a croissant?
when there's a medical mistake, if your child is diagnosed with a birth injury, if you have questions, what happened, what went wrong, how science occurred.
How?
Or visit youhavealawyer.com. You have a phone, you have a lawyer. Bunch of products from overseas. You know, it's interesting because I've heard people talk about, you know, wanting to find native things while out shopping, and I'm sure this is a very, very local spot for a lot of the Mandarin community, if you will, or
very, very scary, very dangerous agenda.
and
So
the
that's something for you to
CCP
read.
and the WHO.
Yeah, very, very dangerous. No, you just read that. You read that and spread that around.
That's their agenda.
That's their agenda. Yeah, they were talking about it this week at a meeting this week in Switzerland. But they took it out of the meeting. Thankfully, there was enough opposition. But it's going to be back on the agenda probably next year.
If we don't raise the voice.
If we don't raise a lot of, yeah, exactly.
Raise the voice, she said.
They kept it silent until 1 month ago. They didn't even make this public information until April the 12th. I should probably buy something here to try some of this interesting food. Okay, great. Thank you.
These look kind of interesting. I'd probably eat something like this.
Huh. I'm actually going to buy some of these. Tamarind candies.
Okay.
I like tamarind.
No, I haven't gotten a drink yet. Let's see what their drinks are.
That where it's safe, not 6,500. Perfect. And then Mr. Carpenter fired you. He doesn't deny that he fired you, and that was on the 13th.
Oh, this is like coffee. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try this. I'd like to buy this, please.
You know that? You know what is that?
Oh, this is, what is this?
It's a coffee.
It's
a
frozen.
concentrate.
Oh, it's a.
Then we have something already melted.
Oh, okay.
You have to buy, don't buy one, buy two, get one free.
Okay. Right here? Okay. Okay.
Get
3? Okay.
Yeah, right. Our favorite snack. This one bottle you use 5 times.
One bottle you use?
5 times. Every time you use one a little bit. I get the cup of ice. I will demonstrate to you.
Okay.
And this one is $23.89 for 3.
Oh, 28?
$23.89.
Okay.
Sure.
So.
It's really good. That's
Okay.
our famous coffee here.
Okay, so you only use a little bit in
little
ice.
bit with ice.
Yes.
Crushed ice. Okay.
Okay. About 3 servings. I'm probably gonna end up just drinking this straight out the bottle. Okay.
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 A little of what's it? Shake. I'll show you. We only use just a little bit. This one is a concentrate. That's a lot already.
Oh, okay.
And then cover it. And shake it. Okay, get the what's that? Here.
That's cool. Thank you. Oh,
Bring
yes.
it. You're going to love it, but it's like consider it's expensive.
Yes, it is.
See? But you use it a lot though. You use a lot. Not only 1 or 2 times. 5? No. They have everything.
I like it. Do you have a business card? No. I'll highlight
We
your.
should run now.
I'll highlight your business outside. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you see, I only use a little bit.
Yes.
Can I have the number? Go ahead. Yep. Before you bring it up. Oh no. Let me get my credit then. I don't go through it. 93, 800. Like it? Strong?
It's good.
Good?
It is strong though.
Yeah. No, it's not enough. No. Una.
I think this is us.
Una.
Yeah, this is you.
Yeah, Una. Take it up.
Really?
Yeah. I can. Are there any other card?
Can I see it?
Yeah, I don't know. Keep error. Keep error. Okay. It worked now. Let's see. Do I find that? Yeah, it worked.
Okay.
Yeah. Work at this. You like
I do like. Very
and
little.
just a little bit like I do it for you.
Okay.
Don't go too much.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. This one is plum and 1 piece. You eat a lot of time, not only put one in. It's very strong.
Okay. You are very strong. No bag, no plastic.
No bag, no
No, I put it with mine.
All right.
I put it with my food.
11.99 and this one is 2.95. That will be 15.84. We will put inside. All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, this is 11.99.
Yes. See?
Yeah, it's very strong.
Very strong. I wish I could have a piece to let you try. I just got 2 bread.
I think I had one of these this morning. I think Eddie and Lori brought some of those back. They might have even came here this morning. Uh-oh, it's starting to sprinkle. It's starting to sprinkle, dude.
It's already sprinkling.
I know.
Goodness gracious. What a bummer. I didn't think it was supposed to be there.
Probably gonna ruin the artwork on the back. It didn't get a good chance to dry.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a bummer. So yeah, Washington D.C. doesn't say it's raining at all. Stephen is in the grass between the Washington Monument and the War Memorial. Ooh, this tea is really good.
You can set it down in there.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Email me your thoughts. freedom@charliekirk.com.
Oh no, this is mine.
For your incredible encouragement for our coverage of the World Health Organization, World Health Assembly meeting. I want to thank you for those of you that raised your voice and helped spread this story. I want to encourage you, those of you that felt as if it was inevitable that the World Health Assembly was going to get these powers. They withdrew 12 out of 13 of their amendments. We're going to have an expert guest walk us through this in the next segment. It is not over. We can't celebrate, but it's a mini victory. 12 out of 13 is a big deal. And it happened largely because of the international media coverage that you helped make possible. Those of you that texted our podcast to your friends, it's not just us at Dan, it's Tucker, but it wasn't a lot of media personalities and shows that were doing it. Not a lot. One of a few. But Tucker obviously was the biggest platform out there, really focused in on it. And I think made a very positive
Tucker
impact
focused in on it?
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to a
That's good.
shortcut here, cut 48, vaccine passports. This is what they were trying to pass in Geneva, and it's failed. Bill Gates talked about how India had good vaccine passports, but we didn't. Play cut 48.
The data system, some countries did a very good job on being able to verify vaccinated status. The U.S. did not.
It's a short clip, but basically it's Bill Gates saying that they don't value privacy at all. What's privacy? Remember, you cannot have freedom without privacy. It's one of the great takeaways of studying totalitarian and authoritarian governments. Privacy and freedom are directly tied together. So think about it. If someone's watching everything you're doing all the time, then you're constantly being judged, you're constantly being graded.
This is true.
And then you don't have freedom. You don't have the ability to think for yourself, to make your own conscious decisions. Every totalitarian government in the history of the world needs to make sure that
Can you pull the address up? That way I can flip this. That way I don't have to hold this thing and we can drive.
Credit system is a necessary first step to get us to an authoritarian moment. So I want to play some more tape here out of Davos, but first I want to show you guys, I want to play some tape here of Ron DeSantis, who is just America's governor. He preemptively last week started to say, you know what, we as a red state, Florida, we will never support this WHO treaty. We're going to push back against what the World Health Assembly will be doing, and every governor should be saying this. Why every Republican governor is not saying it is beyond me. Do you know that the governor of Indiana, Governor Holcomb, spoke at the World Economic Forum? This week, I'm in Indiana right now. They said that last night at the event.
Wow.
He was an invited guest of the World Economic Forum. You want to see the difference between the two type of Republican governors?
Oh
you
my
have Ron
God.
DeSantis saying, we're never going to comply with these globalist projects, World Health Assembly, WEF. And then you have another Republican, Governor Holcomb, who's going in as an invited guest to the World
Why is
Economic
this
Forum
doing
to
that?
try to
Dude,
help
my
usher in the
freaking
Great
thing is
Reset.
off.
You'll own nothing
And
and you'll
it's
be
still
happy.
hitting
America will no
my
longer be the
back
world
windshield.
superpower. Western values will be brought to
no.
a breaking
Seriously?
point. That's what a
It did.
Republican governor is going to go wine and dine.
It does that. I don't
support.
know why it does. I think it's because of the sensors.
Well, Ron DeSantis is different, which is why he's gaining so much support. Why the
Alright,
media
get out
hates him
back
so
here.
much. Play cut 27. He says, in Florida, there's no way we will ever support this WHO treaty. Play cut 27.
And while we're on that subject, we in Florida, there's no way we will ever support this WHO thing to send our stuff. That's not going to happen. No way.
He's preemptively saying that. So, as things stand right now, the malevolent shadow campaign, the snakes in the grass, the clandestine efforts of the World Health Assembly have been largely thwarted. Backed down, backed off, because of you. You help make that happen. Those of you that listen to these programs and you act on it, you communicate, shining even the slightest light on the totalitarian global impulses of the World Health Assembly has made
Take
them...
the next right onto Annandale Road, then turn right onto South Street.
We're going to try a second or third or fourth or fifth time, but it does go to show the power of exposure. It shows the potency of shining a light on this type of activity. You do that and they run away. this is precisely the game plan moving forward. We see things that happen, we must expose it. We see things happening, we must try to get as many people aware of it. It's the power of alternative media. It's one of the reasons why Twitter is so essential and why they're trying to destroy Elon Musk's attempt to go buy Twitter. Because imagine how many other shadow campaigns and below-the-surface efforts we'll be able to thwart if we actually have a fair and open internet via Twitter. Imagine how the future lockdowns or vaccine mandates can be prevented if we're actually able to speak freely online. We have an expert coming up on the World Health Organization in the next segment. Email me, freedom@charliekirk.com. We'll be right back.
It's so great to hear him actually heard talking about this.
Vince McConnell's an old guy. I think certainly part of him is still kind of stuck. And that's not saying anything bad about old people, but it seems to him natural to kind of frame it, maybe to lie to himself that this is just kind of the Cold War all over again, right? That this is the Ruskies and Red Dawn and stuff like that. I think maybe he has to tell himself that to justify what is just inexcusable. But on the other hand, so setting that aside, we accept that some of these people are, they really believe that this is Cold War 2.0. If you set that aside, I think it just comes down to the fact that there is a lot of money, there's a lot of political favors, and basically foreign policy, I think, is the kind of cornerstone of the established political order. I totally agree. And I think that this is not something that your average Republican voter thinks about because they're thinking about domestic issues, and that's right. That's obviously the correct instinct to have. But foreign policy is really kind of the biggest expression.
I can't believe we only had a week of media exposure on this.
Your Republican voter hates about the
I think you and I have probably been talking about it longer than a week.
A lot of those things run through our foreign policy, which, look at it, our foreign policy for decades.
Yeah, I found out about it sometime last week.
Transferring our sovereignty, our privacy, and our freedom.
Pretty much as soon as I found out about it and actually read some of this stuff, I'm like, holy cow! Like I gotta get to DC. I gotta do something.
Foreign policy, but this is one of these organizations that we just kind of defer our faith to. Maybe NATO. Maybe NATO's another good example, right? Finland joining NATO.
There might have been a couple articles wrote, but
have to go die basically over countries like Finland.
I guess Charlie Kirk was the first one to actually air it.
Now we have to go protect.
They're not Charlie Kirk. The first mainstream media outlet was
basically determine our fate.
What's
The answer, and you know the answer is that
I don't know, Braveheart. Tucker Carlson.
When did Tucker? Yeah, when did he start
trying to expand
a week ago. He was the first mainstream media outlet to, according to Charlie Kirk.
Don't matter at all, then that would invalidate the whole idea of NATO, wouldn't it? I mean, the idea that no order matters, but you and I both know this, that it is a petri dish project for these incredibly radical.
Hey, Lori, is it raining there?
To be able to be exported imperialism.
We're going to the Washington Monument, but I'm curious if it's raining there.
Like the rainbow flag. What does that have to do with everything, actually? Pedro, this week there was a massive smear campaign launched against Tucker Carlson in association with the tragedy that happened in Buffalo, all around this quote-unquote idea of the Great Replacement. This is, of course, nothing that anyone on the center-right talks about. None of us actually even know what this is until the left or the ADL started screaming about it, when they're the ones that have actually been bragging about how mass immigration and demographic change are going to help them politically, and the moment we point it out, all of a sudden we're the ones pushing the theory. What are your thoughts on all of this?
I think that the Great Replacement is something that if you look at who subscribes to this, who believes in it, you're not going to find anyone that fits that profile better than Democrats and liberals who have been, like you said, screaming about basically weaponizing the demographics of immigration to secure electoral victories and affect political and cultural change. That's ultimately what we're talking about. There's this attempt to kind of reframe it as there's a difference between what I just described to you right now and the Great Replacement. Somehow, it doesn't really make sense. The difference is really just an attempt to kind of misdirect. In some ways, it's the reverse of what people like Christopher Rufo have done with critical race theory, where he took something that was a specific thing, and I'm defending this, by the way, I think really what he did. He took critical race theory and he said, we're going to use this term because it's slang that people can understand, it's slang that's evocative, and we're going to use it to describe all different matters of basically indoctrination to get people to hate themselves based on their race, right? It was highly effective. It was really effective at mobilizing the grassroots because it ultimately told
So I wonder
in just a few words.
who withdrew
I
it.
think the Democrats and liberals are trying to do is the same thing with trade replacement. So in other words, if you criticize immigration, well, you're obviously an advocate.
That's a great
of this,
question.
Anti-Semitic
Did the
racist
Biden administration withdraw it?
So now you can't criticize immigration because if you do,
The WHO do it.
Right.
it is insanely cynical. It's, for lack of a better word, evil. Because again, these people have been the biggest proponents of using what they think is demography as destiny to basically defeat the Republican Party for good. That is ultimately their goal. It's insane, it's cynical, it's twisted, and it vilifies, only half the country in order for it to.
Once we get parked. I need to get those shirts ordered.
It's time for a whole new generation to wise up and rise up.
There's lots of places around here, but I mean, man, there's just so much to do, so little time.
Freedom at charliekirk.com. Excuse me. Never know when the allergies are going to attack. Subscribe to the Charlie Kirk Show podcast. I have a button usually in my studio where I can make sure you guys don't hear that.
I was hoping somebody at home would help.
State of Indiana, so apologies for that. And subscribe to our podcast. So we're keeping our eyes on the World Health
Oh,
Assembly.
let's do all that. There's a lot of things to be
Someone who
done.
has an amazing website. It's called
We need
leavethewho.com or leavethewho.com. And it's
shirts.
a
We need
Substack page that
flags.
is monitoring everything happening in the World
We
Health
need a white
Organization
flag.
in real time.
At least one.
What amendments are being discussed, who's presenting them. It's an extraordinary website. Leavethewho.com.
Hotels, gas. We need it all.
The brilliant mind behind it is James Roguski.
Thankfully, Eddie covered it
with us right now,
for
and
now,
he's
but
been
we
doing
gotta
an amazing
work
job
something out with
covering
him.
it. James, welcome to the Charlie Kirk Show.
Get him reimbursed.
Hey, thanks for having me, Charlie. I greatly appreciate it. I know time is precious, so I'll dive right into it. The latest that we've been able to find is going on. It's just so slippery. Okay, the United States presented amendments back in January.
Oh, GPAT says he's ready to pay for the church. Wow.
Health regulations. Now, if anybody says the word treaty, or they say the phrase pandemic treaty, that's a decoy. You're talking about something other than what we're talking about. We're talking about proposed amendments to international health regulations.
Yes.
Very concise documents.
Yes.
What has
Articulation is
happened
important.
is, in the last week or so, they've been having difficulty reaching consensus, right? Basically, people are objecting to it, nations that are there. And the latest thing that I'm aware of, because obviously I'm not in Geneva, I'm in my dining room, the latest thing that we're aware of is off in some back room somewhere, there are discussions. And the latest thing that the person who's running this committee that is considering these amendments, he said the issue...
What I might do is drop you off and go look for shirts, go get shirts made, and then
the assembly.
go get a white flag
Why don't you just talk
and meet you back.
Why do you have to email it?
And Lori and Eddie could probably give you a ride back to the room.
What's going on
You know what I mean?
they don't actually vote on these amendments. The procedure
We're gonna have
by which
to
they get all of their
multitask here.
their documents,
And you belong on them streets, dude.
on their website.
I'll tell you what.
And all of the people who are there for the gathering, for the assembly, will have their computers and they can access the document. And they'll say something like, well, we're talking about document, X, Y, Z. Are there any objections? Oh, there aren't any objections. Great. Document's been approved.
Lori can live stream.
Of other documents. But they have not yet done that with either the original amendments or the new document that they published.
Everybody go follow Lori Arnold on Facebook.
Just before the session where they were asking the 194 delegates to
I'll give her
approve
my
this
stream.
brand
I'll get
new
my stream
set
going.
of amendments.
Okay.
And so there's these two
Okay, so
competing
follow
sets of
Simon on Telegram,
that
Let Freedom
they're trying
Ring.
to get consensus on in a back room somewhere,
Yeah.
and then they want to bring that to the floor of the assembly and just slam it through. They were hoping to do that Tuesday morning, and they haven't been able to do it yet.
Got it. So I think that's very helpful. So 12 out of 13 of the amendments, it seems to have been withdrawn. Can you add some context to that, some clarity? What were those amendments? What is the one that hasn't been withdrawn? This is just from the Biden administration. I know it's too early to celebrate.
I gotta help you
like
get
the
some
football, but it seems to be in
cash
the right
apps
direction.
set up
Please
and
help me
stuff.
explain.
That way
The
people can
simple
help
fact
support
that
you
they're
individually.
Still discussing it means that they
You
didn't
know what I
get to
mean?
ram it through Tuesday morning like they had hoped.
Remind me tonight and I'll help you.
There are two competing documents, and thank you for pointing people to leavethewho.com.
I'm sure you could figure it out yourself if you just took the time to do it, to be completely
There's
honest.
the
But
documents that the Biden administration submitted
Right, it's
in
just
January,
taking the time to
which
do
were
it.
amendments
Yeah.
to 13 different articles in the international health regulations.
and I would recommend setting up a PayPal, a Venmo, and a Cash App, and maybe even like a Buy Me a Coffee type of deal, because people have all different types of donations. Like if somebody doesn't have a Cash App, but they want to donate, and they only use PayPal,
They didn't say they were withdrawn.
right?
They said that they were unable to reach a consensus. And that's understandable for cracking some heads in the back room here, trying to get everybody to
I mean, it's hard enough getting donations as it is sometimes. So you got to make it easy,
been able to reach consensus.
because we're not making a lot of money out here. We're scraping by like real. This is like nails on a chalkboard type of scrape. Scraping by.
Amendments to Article 55, 61, 62, and 63. It's mind-numbingly, crazy and confusing. We're trying
Although
to
I did get my car payment a little bit more up to date.
that we're watching them in real time and trying to crowdsource that effort. If you go to leavethewho.com, you can click on it. You can
GFAT's
watch
post.
the recorded videos.
He's willing to help with the shirts, right? Give me the number and I'll call. I don't know what shirt. I'm gonna have to look it up, brother. And I kind of wanted to go and talk to them myself about the details of what I want the shirts to look like. So, hey GPAT, how about I'll cover it, and then if you would like to help, I'll show the receipt or something, and then that way there's full transparency of what it costs and what you would be contributing, etc. But I was wanting to get 2 shirts for for 4 people, maybe even one for Steve. All right, so maybe 10 shirts. We'll get one for Steve, myself, Simon, Lori, and Eddie. So 5 people. I want 2 shirts for each person because they're white and they can get stained easy.
In our society, we think that's what they're doing.
Yeah. Or if somebody else joins us, we have one that we can share.
Yeah.
Share with them or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Having a few extras would be nice, yeah, for what Simon just said.
75A18 are the amendments that the Biden administration did. 75 CONF7 are the new document that they dropped. And so they'll say, okay, well, we're now going to ask if anybody has an objection to this document. They wait 10 seconds. Nobody objects. Boom, it's adopted. And it's going to happen in a flash if it happens. And we're just praying that it doesn't happen. Everybody's thinking, oh, they're going to vote. Well, they sure should. But that's not how they play this game.
But if there's an objection, then what's the process? Let's say, I don't know, Nigeria objects. What's the process?
They should have a procedure by which someone should be able to demand a public roll call vote. But the way they play the game is they'll never bring it to
Well, I'm going to have to update my Nightbot now.
There's any kind of an objection.
Still talking about the Who.
They're working in the back room to wheel and deal to to get those. Okay, I think the light bulb went off. I think I got my point across. I think you now see what I'm saying.
No, you did. No, I get it now. No, that's helpful, and it's so.
So now we need to be focusing on impeaching Biden and the accountability for the COVID-19 response continuing.
Yeah, we still need to end the state of emergency.
Yes, end the state of emergency. Thank you.
That's of paramount importance to get everything stopped. Like plugging the dam, if you will.
Sovereignty when it comes to health decisions. Is that a likely outcome in the coming days? Or do you think there's a chance that doesn't happen because of the increased attention?
Yeah, it would not.
This assembly in Geneva.
Second part of what you said is all of their wishes become far less likely.
Bill Gates buying up all our farmland.
Okay, but
yeah, we need
types of things
we need to be focused on election integrity, like getting rid of Dominion, like at the state levels. Every state legislation, everyone that's rallying at their states needs to be bringing up the issue of election integrity, like at their state capitals.
Yes, I do agree.
We'll certainly keep everybody.
Especially knowing
that's a paramount importance right now too.
Especially knowing that Trump was wanting to pull out of the WHO and actually filed
is
to
by
do so.
August 1st to have their first rough draft of the proposed pandemic treaty. So anybody who's talking about a pandemic treaty at this moment in time is confused unless they are saying, well, there are many proposals, there are many possibilities.
You've been saying it's so vague.
The first draft of an actual treaty.
First draft, yes.
Is scheduled for August 1st.
First draft of the treaty is scheduled for August 1st.
And it's going to be a horror show. It's going to be a horror show. Okay, but that's
so there's a draft coming up August 1st.
Let me ask you really
right,
quick.
there's two issues. So there's the amendments to the health regulations that Biden proposed, but they're also drafting individual treaties for each country.
Now that they're getting all this attention, and you mentioned this earlier.
And these treaties are even more dangerous.
They're kind of
but it's, like I think, specific to a country, I think.
In town. So can you talk a little bit about that, about how sunlight is the great disinfectant here?
When they proposed these in January, there was one little page that went up on the United States mission to Geneva.
Some more of this before my
ice melts. That was published. Kudos to the group that published it.
I'm not sure which one was open. I think it's this one right here, yeah.
I found out about it on March 28th and published my article, Wake Up and Smell the Burning of the Constitution, on March 31st.
This is the guy that wrote that.
I've been doing everything I possibly can to spread the word. And after April 12th, when they finally, after 2 months' time, just quietly posted it on the WHO website, people started talking about it, and people like yourself talking about it. The power of the people has been amazing. We've had hundreds of thousands of people contact their congressmen, and that's a whole other story, Charlie. Oh man, we can talk for days just about how absolutely absurd the congressional response has been to this.
Totally.
Don't get me started. We only got 5 seconds. But thanks for shedding some light on it. Yes, all eyes are on that which they were trying to do in darkness, and we're asking people to just go to leave the WHO.com.
That's a huge relief, knowing that we have a little more time to organize ourselves and look our plan of action and put it into place.
You are a citizen journalist, and you deserve great recognition.
Yep.
And
we see now what their agenda is.
This agenda right here. This agenda right here. This can be used as evidence to impeach Biden.
It's a group effort.
Yeah.
Well, awesome. Thanks so much.
Alongside the response to COVID-19, the reason why we don't want the WHO taking control over our sovereignty.
Knee pain, back pain, joint pain, elbow pain. Yep. There's all sorts of different types of pain that people might be experiencing. So I encourage you to check it out at relieffactor.com. That is relieffactor.com. Back pain, shoulder pain, elbow pain, wrist pain. 100% drug-free Relief Factor at relieffactor.com. So check it out right now. Knee pain, back pain, joint pain, elbow pain. I know a lot of different people that are experiencing pain, and they want want to get out of it. So check it out at relieffactor.com. That is relieffactor.com. Back pain, shoulder pain, the 100% drug-free supplement at relieffactor.com very well might be the best solution for your occasional aches and pains. So check it out, the 100% drug-free supplement, relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com. Email me directly, freedom@charliekirk.com. Subscribe to the Charlie Kirk Show podcast.
What I'll do,
next hour.
I don't have my extra. I got one extra backpack with me.
Talk about a whole
As I
different
said, I can give you a backpack to carry around with the paperwork in it. And it's kind of a big, bulky backpack, but...
Well, I'll see. I might just take this box. There should be the box back there still for the copies.
Yeah, but that box is demolished.
Is it really?
Yeah. From shoving it in and out of there, that's it was kind of a tight fit into my book bag. Yeah. And just my back, it being pressed against my back and walking, it kind of pushed the corners out. So the glue that was on the corner of those box, it's not secure anymore. So.
Well, and they're the ones. I mean, we
I'll see. I'll check it out when we stop. I might be able to just take a big stack of them and
demographics or destiny. As Scarborough says it over and over.
I probably only need to take half of them.
And it is this
with me today.
Unbelievable smear where then you and I say, like, okay, maybe I'm going to believe that you're actually trying to use mass immigration as a way to get political power. Like, how dare you say that? I mean, we're used to the media being dishonest, Pedro, but this is like a whole different level of like gaslighting deceit.
But that's actually why I think it's not working as well as they wanted to.
I agree.
Because it's so well documented. And I mean, there's articles in the New York Times where the headline is, "We can replace them." There's articles in the New York Times by Charles Blow where he's saying that the 2020 census showed the explosion of the non-white and the shrinking of the white, which he thinks obviously is a good thing because Charles Blow hates white people. You can't read his columns and come away with any other conclusion. Or, the wrong kind of white people, which are the ones that I guess they don't defer to him, right?
They don't work in the New York Times.
Right. In 2016 or 2018, but basically looking back on the election of Donald Trump, sorry, it was 2018, not 2016. Looking back on the election of Donald Trump, he published an article called White Extinction Anxiety, where he reduced Donald Trump's victory to just that, basically the last dying gasp of white people in America who he doesn't like. Their time is up, they know it, so they voted Donald Trump in a pathetic last-ditch effort to save themselves. But now
allow your listeners to listen to this.
We have no idea what this is. Tucker Carlson came
It's
up
also
with
for my air ducts to cool off my phone.
Encouraged this sheer...
Because when we were in California, my stream was crashing all the time due to the heat of it burning down through the windshield, and I have a magnet. This is a magnet. This is a magnet, and the magnet heats it up even more. Yeah. So I just taped some plates to my freaking air ducts, man.
Yeah. I mean, just having this phone.
Yeah, it's finding uses for it. It's all about working with what we got. Kind of like how the Maverick multimedia interview we had the other day. And I was like, hey, you got some earplugs? Let's listen to audio on the stream, even though it was a little delayed. It worked for the most part. Could have been better, but gotta work with what we have.
Good.
Americans of white European stock to a minority.
I have not received any contact from Ralph. I don't know who Ralph is.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Charlie.
No, we just got to end. Ted Kennedy said that exact same thing.
Valentine says, thanks to Alex and Simon, I'm watching and getting more educated every day.
Substack, check it out.
That's awesome. You're welcome, Valentine.
Yes, we are too.
Thanks for watching. We're educating ourselves in the process also.
Yes. I don't know if the Convention of the States is what we need. What do you think about the convention?
I am 100% on board with that.
Really?
I think that is exactly what we probably need to happen. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Email me directly.
Yeah, I don't know how realistic it is or how possible it is, but it's definitely a good option. Something that could fix a lot of the issues that we're dealing with right now.
Want to try to inspire their audiences to be better versions of themselves. And this is the beginning of a new era for you. And what you've achieved before will help you, but it will not define you because your decisions ahead of you.
I think it would separate us a little more.
And so you have to ask yourself the question.
But maybe that separation
what kind of a commencement speaker
that
do
independence, if you will,
the Ivy Leagues are now inviting.
Now this counterbalance the federal government and their overreach.
It is. Yeah. No, it's a checks and balances. It's one of the checks and balances in our Constitution.
And I had to go listen to Anthony Fauci give the Princeton
I'm all
commencement
about
address.
term limits.
It would really make me question what they're doing at Princeton University. Now, Princeton is considered to be America's best college, either Princeton or Harvard. They take themselves very seriously. Now, Anthony Fauci should be in jail for his multiple lies in front of Congress, amongst many other things that we believe he's been involved in. Anthony Fauci gave the commencement address at Princeton University. Here's a cut of it, play cut 52.
Sadly, elements of our society have grown increasingly inured to a cacophony of falsehoods and lies that often stand largely unchallenged, ominously leading to an insidious acceptance of what I call the normalization of untruths. We see this happen daily.
The normalization.
Now, there's an interesting theory I have. One of the reasons why I think they had to bring him to Princeton for a commencement address is I think they just want to remind all the future power brokers of the class of 2022 at Princeton University that Anthony Fauci and the biomedical fascist regime, that we're all partners together. You see, Fauci never really got the criticism I think he deserved. He thinks he's been criticized. He has never had a fair and open debate against any one of the numerous doctors, whether it be Dr. Pierre Corey, or Dr. Robert Malone, or Dr. Peter McCullough. Fauci has done such incredible damage to the West, but to platform him at the commencement address at Princeton University, I think, is intentional. It's the signal to the graduates of Princeton University, the important people that are about to graduate, that as you grow in your career and stature, remember that we never question the health authorities. The World Health Organization, to all the different type of attempts to increase tyranny and decrease liberty, it almost always goes through public health measures right now. We did a whole podcast on this last week on how your freedom is more under attack under the auspices of people that want to do good in the health space than any other place right now. They can literally control your breathing, they can control your speech, they can control your movement, they can control your sovereignty, all under the guise of keeping you safe with public health. Cut 16, straight from the mouth of a key member of the World Economic Forum, quote, COVID is critical because this is what convinces people to accept, to legitimize total biometric surveillance. You cannot be free if you do not have privacy. Play cut 16.
COVID is critical because this is what convinces people to accept, to legitimize total biometric surveillance. If we want to stop this epidemic, we need not just to monitor people, we need to monitor what's happening under their skin.
We must be able to monitor what's happening under their skin.
Wow.
This is what they've been meeting about at the World Health Assembly and the World Economic Forum. And all the while trying to condition the future generation at Princeton University that Fauci, the CDC, the NIH, we're all on one team together. Against the lies that go unchecked, you're the liar, Anthony Fauci. You're the one that didn't allow disagreement with ivermectin, or azithromycin, or hydroxychloroquine, or intravenous therapy, or why did you never mention vitamin D levels and how they
or monoclonal antibodies
improve your
that
chances
we know is good
of
initial
defeating a
early
reaction to
treatment
COVID.
with COVID.
Never once. Boy, you send your child to Princeton, just be careful.
Yep.
Goes for most colleges.
They're having no recognition to
Email me your thoughts, freedom at charliekirk.com. Subscribe to the Charlie Kirk Show podcast. Take out your podcast app. Type in Charlie Kirk Show in the upper right-hand corner. That is Charlie Kirk Show, and hit subscribe. Email me your thoughts, freedom at charliekirk.com. We're getting some phenomenal feedback. We have the amazing Kash Patel, and then Darren Beatty in the third hour. If you don't get the third hour, that's why you should subscribe to our podcast. We'll be right back.
I'm gonna call Lori.
I love how he's playing Scottish, like the bagpipes. It sounds like Scottish music.
Yeah. It was very nice. Right here is the Washington Monument, so this is where he is. He's somewhere in this grass.
Can I park
between
here?
here and the memorial. Yeah, anywhere along here you can park.
Well, there was like a cone there. I could probably make that, right? Or that's all I could. Can I park there?
Sure. Yeah, anywhere along here you can. Hey, they have recycling right here. I am like super excited all along here. Let me go get rid of my stuff and then I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Custom t-shirts. Hey, Lori's calling you. Hello.
The memorial.
Okay, we're literally, we just pulled up.
Okay, we're by the monument. Texas went back to put more time on my car, and we're sitting here with the flag right in front of the monument.
Okay. We're behind the monument. If you
World War II.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you walk around to the back side of the monument, you'll probably see us.
So are you want us to? Well, we gotta wait for Texas to come back. Why don't you come over here?
Yeah, Simon's gonna be on his way. I'm thinking about I'm gonna go design some t-shirts and get some t-shirts made up.
Okay.
And can you give Simon a ride back to the hotel?
I can if it need be, but I don't have a seat. He's gonna have to lay in the back with Coco and a bunch of.
That's fine.
The whole back of my car is filled up.
That's fine.
Okay. I might be able to push a seat up so he has a place to sit. We can
No,
figure it out.
I'll take a nap.
We'll figure it out. There's room. We'll squish you in there.
All right, I'm a little guy. I don't mind laying down, taking a nap.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh wait, this is yours.
Hey, and here's something I want to do.
Right there.
Alex, I'm not a megaphone person that starts it
Right.
and stuff, but I need to make a sign for people to come and.
I have a sign. Would you want to carry my sign?
What does it say?
Okay, let me get it. I'll read it to you.
Well, it's about the WHO, and
That's what I want the sign for.
12 out of the 13 amendments got withdrawn today, or that
So, do
Biden.
you have a black marker? I need to actually change it, something on here. So, the one side says protect freedom, stop amendments to WHO international health regulations, stop WHA, and then I have agenda item, well, I had 16.2, A75-18.
It's a fine point. I don't know what happened to my other markers. I don't know.
And then
where
I
they-
have the bottom, May 22 to 28, 75th WHA Convention, Geneva, and the website.
something
here-
that
here's
is.
one.
I'm a sign person, Alex. That's what
Yeah.
I do. I don't megaphone. I sign it.
Yeah, the other side of this says freedom over fear at the top, and then it says reject WHO control, save sovereignty, respect human rights, and then at the very bottom again is stop WHA agenda item 7518.
I want that side. Yep.
So yeah, this is the side that you can is more relevant.
Yep. But I'm gonna make my own sign here before too long.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying for right now, for today, I mean, I can bring this one.
Yep. Please do, Simon. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. See.
We'll see you. So we're over here waiting for Texas to come back and stuff. So
Okay.
we're on the grass.
All right. Well, Simon will be up there in a minute. I'm gonna go check on some tea. Well, I'm gonna call them, and if they say that we can't come till tomorrow, then we're just gonna. I'll probably just come up there and hang out with you guys.
Okay.
But we also need a white flag too. So actually, I don't know. I might try to find a flag store.
You know, you don't need to get actually. You could just cut up white material, Alex.
That's true.
You can use a pillowcase as a flag. I mean, you
That's
don't
true.
need to pay for a flag.
She's saying we could use any white material to symbolize a white flag, right?
Well, let's see if we can find a white flag. It'll be
You
more.
can easily find one.
It'll be
But
more
if not,
obvious,
we can make
more.
our own.
Yeah, one with eyelets.
Yeah, right. That we could put on a pole and actually carry it like a flag.
Yeah.
So they know what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can find.
Yeah, we'll see. That's a good idea, though, Lori. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
See you later. Bye.
Oh, so I think somebody else just tried calling you as soon as I ended that call because I heard a like somebody was calling in. I don't know what happened there.
All right, I'm gonna go try to find Steve, and I gotta
They're
go pee.
They're right on the other side of that monument. Yeah, I gotta pee too.
I'm gonna stick this in my pocket for later. All right, do you have a pen handy, or that fine marker? Oh wait, I have a pen right here. Okay, I'm good to go.
All right, buddy.
Thank
See
you,
you up
sir.
there. Or maybe not. Probably not.
What's that?
Probably not, but we'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
Whenever that is.
All right, good luck finding stuff.
Have fun, man.
All right, we'll see you.
Make sure you say that poem. This.
Yeah. I got it.
See you, buddy. All right. Hello, I'm calling about 10 custom shirts to price and see what the options are I have.
Okay, did you call me before?
Nope, I'm going to be a new customer.
Okay, what kind of shirts you trying to get?
Well, I wanted 10 all-white shirts that say a peaceful parlay on them, and on the back, we are magistrates.
Okay. What 10 shirts like that? You know the hardwood? What do you want me to try that?
I just want all text. all white shirts with black text saying on the front, Peaceful Parlay, and then on the back, We Are Magistrates.
Are you going to supply the shirt? You going to need to supply the shirt?
Oh, I would like you to supply the shirts.
We'll cost you $25 per shirt.
Cost me $25 per shirt?
Yes. These are not 10 shirts, that's $250.
200 and how much?
$250.
$250 for 10 shirts?
Yes.
Okay. Let me can I I'm gonna check. How late are you open?
Till I go to sleep.
Till you go to sleep? 10, 4. All right, man. I'm gonna check around, bro, and I'll call you back. Probably. That's probably a pretty good deal, to be honest. So.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye. Does Hobby Lobby print shirts? Let me just call a different place real quick. Let's just check some pricing on it.
The Corporal, Jack, Age is currently unavailable.
Okay, well, that number didn't work. G-Pat, I'm not sure just yet, buddy. Let me call around and price check a few different places. See if we can get a little bit better of a deal than $250. If I buy my own shirts, it might be better. I might get a better deal if I buy my own shirts. Hello, my name's Alex. I'm calling to check prices and options on a couple t-shirts.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I was wanting all white shirts that say Peaceful Parlay and then We Are Magistrates on the back. So literally just 5 words and a couple different sizes. Would I get a better deal if I buy the shirts and bring the shirts to you, or how does that work?
Well, it depends. You gotta send me what you need.
I literally just I just literally need just text, no artwork or anything, just all white shirt, black lettering, Peaceful Parlay in the front, We Are Magistrates on the back.
Okay. And it's the t-shirt is just your normal Gildan 100% cotton or what?
Can you repeat that?
The t-shirt, do you have like a preference for a type of t-shirt, like, a brand, or it can be any brand?
Oh, I think, having, I don't want to go with the, I don't know, I want something that's going to last, basically, but,
T-shirt last. It's just a question of, like, how you want it to cut, and do you prefer polyester or cotton, or do you prefer 50-50?
Oh, 50-50 is probably fine.
Yeah, most people, they do either like 100%. They do just your regular, give them 100% cotton. You know, some people have preference for the 50-50 dividend. So, how many shirts do you need?
10. I need 10 shirts. The 100% cotton sounds good too.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't do 10. The minimum we can do is 25.
Is 20 shirts?
25.
25 shirts. How much would that? How much would that?
What you described, it would be about $10 a piece, and 2 screen charge, 25 each. One for the front and one for the back. So it'd be, your total will be $250 plus $50, $300.
$300 for 25 shirts.
Yeah.
Okay. So $300 for 25 shirts.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're open until 6 p.m., correct?
Yes, I'm open, but I'm not in DC anymore. So I'm in Kensington, Maryland.
I see. Okay, well, thank you very much. I'm going to check around and appreciate the info there. That seems like a pretty good deal.
No problem. Thank you.
Bye. Somebody said something about ironing print. Somebody said something about check Hobby Lobby to get iron-on material. Who was that? Where did that say? Check in Hobby Lobby for printable iron-on. I don't know if they'd have enough material for us is the problem. Hobby Lobby. But I like that idea. I'm going to try it. I'm going to call them and see what they got. Also Michael's? Okay.
Alexander Hobby Lobby, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for printable or ironable like letters for t-shirts.
Yes, we have them.
Okay, now do you guys create those or do you guys have a stockpile that you sell?
We have, well, we do have a lot in stock.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm looking to make 10 shirts with 5 words.
Hold on. Let me let you talk to someone that's more in that area. Please hold.
Okay. Hobby Lobby does have iron-on transfers, but you need a printer to use them. Are you sure? Are you sure, Eric? We can't use an iron to instead of a printer to put the lettering on the shirts?
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for iron-on letters and stuff for 10 shirts.
Okay. We do have iron-on letters.
Okay. Can you help me do some math? Let's see. Well, actually, hold on. I could probably pull up my... I'm going to put you on speaker. I'm going to pull up my my calculator, but basically I want peaceful parlay, and we are magistrates on the back. So hopefully y'all have enough letters that would create 10 shirts like that. So basically what I'm trying to do now is figure out the math on that. Do you guys have how does it work? Do you have to buy a packet of letters, or can you buy individual letters, or?
We have both. We have individual letters, and we have packs of letters. And then the ones with the pack is usually only two of the letters.
Okay. Well, let's see. How many duplicate letters will we be using here? Let me, hold on. Well, hold on. Let me call you back. All right, thank you. Alright, so 2 P's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 E's. This is just for one saying here, and then we're gonna multiply these by 10. I gotta pee so bad. Oh man, I'm really literally about to just hop out and freaking... Hold on. Wait, Laura V, is there an iron in the hotel? Yeah, I'd almost assume that there is an iron in the hotel. Yeah, and there's usually iron boards in the hotel too. One sec. All right, I'm back. All right, so 6 E's, C, 1 C, F, one F, U, 1 U, two L's, 3 R's. One Y. One W. One M. One G. One I. One S. 2 T's. Alright, so 2 P's. Let me just double check this. 2 P's. Yep. 5 A's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6 E's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 E's. 1 C. Yep. 1 F. Yep. 1 U. 2 L's. 3 R. Straight. Yep. 3 R's. 1 Y. Yep. 1 W. 1 M. 1 G. Okay. Yes. Alright, so basically, so 20 P's, 50 A's, 60 E's, 10 C's, 10 F's, 10 U's, 20 L's, 30 R's, 10 Y's, 10 W's, 10 M's, 10 G's, 10 I's, 10 S's, and 20 T's. Okay. Calling them back.
Alexandra Hobby Lobby, how can I help you?
Hi, can I speak to the lady that does the printing or the iron-on letters again, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Please hold.
Hi, so I did the math on the letters that I would need. Do you have a pen and paper available?
How many you need?
I need 20 P's, 50 A's, 60 E's.
We do not have that much in the store.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have that many like that in the store.
Okay. All right. What's your inventory?
Most likely we only have like 2 or 3 packs of of the letters that we have. And then the letters come in different colors and different styles and different sizes.
Okay. All
So
right.
the best thing is probably like look online and see which ones we have, and then call the store and see if we have the ones you're looking for.
Okay, 10-4. All right.
All right.
All right. Bye.
All right.
Hey, G-Pat, what do you think? Are you willing to spend $300 on 25 shirts, like that one shop was talking about? There's like 2 or 3 letters per pack. That's it. I asked her that on the phone last time, David. Oops. So $300 for 25 shirts at that one spot. That's actually a really good deal, to be honest with you. That's like $12 a shirt. That's actually a pretty good deal. We would have 25 of them instead of 10. 25 was the lowest amount of shirts that you could buy from that, you could order from that shop. I don't know, let's see here. What's the math on that? What's 300 divided by 25? So yeah, $12 a shirt. Okay, so G-Pat, thank you, brother. Let me call that one spot back. I think it was, what was it? Absolute Screen Printing, I think is what it was.
Please leave your message for 20254.
They close at 6, so I don't know if they could have all 25 of them done today. But probably by tomorrow, when we make it out, they could probably have them done. They didn't answer. Let me wait a few minutes here and call them back. In the meantime, while I'm waiting to call them back, I'm going to look up a flag store in the area, because we're going to see if they have like at least one legit white flag. Hi, are your flags made in the United States of America?
We have some. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a legitimate white flag.
Just plain white flag?
Yeah, like a white flag with eyelets you can actually fly, and I would like the material and the manufacturing to have been done in the United States of America.
We have here, it's a nylon, US made, it's a 3x5. That's all we have. I think it's 3x5. Do you need something bigger?
Can you check for anything bigger in inventory? 3x5.
For the 3x5, the next lineup is 4x6. And I don't think I have another bigger than that, but I can check. So how many you need?
Just one. How much is one of those flags?
The plain flag, let me check. Okay, hold on a second, okay? And
Okay.
I'll check there and see what we have.
Yeah, I'm okay with tomorrow. If they don't finish them until tomorrow, that's fine. We could probably pick them up tomorrow around noon or something, and that would be perfectly okay. Hey, we talked to you guys yesterday. Hi. What are you guys out doing? Are you guys just visiting or what?
Yeah, we're visiting for 3 days because we've been on a road trip.
Okay.
We just went paddle boating and just hanging out.
It's supposed to rain the next couple days.
I know, yeah, we're living at the perfect time.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. You guys having a good day?
Yeah, they're up at the Capitol building. I'm checking on t-shirts right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is that going well?
Yeah, it's going great. Yeah. So I was just like, oh, I remember them. I'm going to say hello.
Very memorable.
12 out of the 13 amendments that we were talking about yesterday got withdrawn from the WHO.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So that's a good thing.
Awesome.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it.
But that just shows what, because the Biden administration proposed those amendments to the World Health Organization.
Yeah.
So that exposes his agenda, right? The next step is impeaching his dumbass. So, but, what?
But I'm glad to hear that things are going well. I was telling my mom about it. She's like, of course. And it makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
We're going to go see how crappy the boba is.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we have
Have a good day. You too. Okay. So sorry about that. Go ahead.
Are you can I help you now?
Yes, you can help me now.
Okay. Okay, so the 3x5 and the 4x6.
Yeah. Prices on them?
And then, yeah, that's plain white flat nylon.
Okay. What's the price?
The price for the 4x6, 40, and then 28 for the 3x5.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. I will be there shortly. You guys close at 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye. Did she say American flags? No, I told her the plain, just a white flag. Hey, I called about 25 shirts just a little bit ago, white with black lettering.
Okay.
With the peaceful parlay and we are magistrates.
Yeah. Someone just called me to pay for it, and I told them that I don't know. I haven't taken the order yet to pay for it. So.
Oh, okay. Was it?
What I need to do is send you an invoice, and then
Can I?
can move forward. Also, you're gonna tell me the sizes and all that, and when do you need it by?
I need them by tomorrow. Is that possible? First off.
No, it's not. I'll be honest with you. It's too late to even get the shirt.
Okay, when's the earliest you could have them done?
The earliest would be Saturday. Hold on a second. Hello?
Yes.
No, hold on. Hello?
Okay. GPAT, just let me pay for it and you reimburse me, okay?
Is it? Is it the one I made? Alright. I have a customer, Kendra. I'll call you right back. Hi. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, sorry about that. The earliest would be Saturday, and I'll if you could just shoot me a text or an email with the sizes and all that, and I'll go ahead and send you an invoice that you can pay online, or the lady can pay online. That's all.
Can I stop in and just I don't know how to do it. I've never done an invoice before.
But there is a person that wants to pay for it online. Are you related to her? Because this is kind of confusing for me. So I have two people talking to me about the same order.
Yeah. One of my subscribers called for me. But what's
yeah, she said, let me give you a credit card to pay for it. I said, there is no order to pay for right now. I haven't even taken the order yet. So
well, let's put the order in, okay? Let's take the order and let's get the ball rolling.
Okay, is she gonna pay for it? You gonna let her pay for it? Is that what it is? Because I need to know who I'm going to send the invoice to.
I'll invoice it to me and I'll pay for it and then they can reimburse me or whatever.
Okay. I just when she calls, I just tell her that you already did, that you're going to pay for it. Okay.
Okay.
All right, because she's going to call back. So.
Yeah. She's on my live stream right now. She'll wait.
Okay. All right, no problem. I'll send you the invoice, and we don't take credit cards, so it would have to be paid online. By credit card, of course, but we don't take the actual credit card charges ourselves.
Okay, so I'll just type my information in and pay that way online.
Yeah, basically you're gonna get an email. Text me your email. I'm gonna send it to your email, and then it's gonna guide you through it. It's easy. You just click on it, pay for it, and it's gonna take you under your credit card information, and you're good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna give you my email right now. Do you have a pen and paper or whatever?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
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 At gmail.com.
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. And this is going to be ready Saturday morning, you said?
No, not Saturday morning. Sometime, in the afternoon, probably around 2 o'clock.
Okay, but Saturday for sure I have that commitment?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, 10-4. Thank you, man.
Yeah. Sure, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so GPAT, I'm gonna go ahead and if you want to just PayPal me that money, I'm just gonna do it myself. Just because I don't know, I felt like it was a little bit awkward having somebody doing that while I was trying to and I need to email him all the sizes I need and the order of the design. So, but right now I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to go get that flag before they close. And it's 36 minutes away. So, all right, here we go.
Abe Lincoln. Head west on Independence Avenue Southwest toward Main Avenue Southwest.
You're killing me, Smalls. Well, the Abe Lincoln flag shop is where I'm headed right now. If you want to call and order a white flag for me, that would make it easier for me when I get there. You could do that. Just because there's no design issues there. So yeah, the Abe Lincoln flag shop. Hold on, let me give you the address here. Oh, Abe Lincoln flags and banners and signs. Here, I'm gonna show the contact information. Really bumpy road. Wow, it's really bumpy. Okay, so right there. Pause that or screenshot it if you need to remember the information. I'm gonna head on over there and pick up a white flag because we are peacefully parlaying. Okay. Yeah, GPAT, we're going to Abe Lincoln. I just showed the information for that flag store. If you wanna prepay for those and just tell them Alex Glasgow is coming to pick them up, that would be perfectly fine. That would actually be very convenient. And oh, what is this guy doing? This guy is in the freaking. Look at this guy. This is not a one-way. What is he doing?
Use the right lane to keep left.
Yo, okay, maybe it is a one-way. What the heck? Why is there an orange? Why is there orange?
Keep right.
In the middle. That made no sense.
Keep right at the fork.
Wait. Super weird here. I do not understand this traffic. We need a few smalls for Simon. Simon is extremely tiny. We need a couple smalls for Simon. But yeah, we are going to the Abe Lincoln Flags and Banners on $8634 Lee Highway, Fairfax, Virginia. So Abe Lincoln flags, banners, and signs. Feel free to call there and order.
Head south on Rock Creek and Potomac Parkway Northwest toward Parkway Drive Northwest.
Order white flag for me.
In a quarter mile, turn right toward I Street Northwest.
I'm sitting here thinking about how I could create a backpack with a pole on it. Get some straps and some Velcro with a little bit of a base holder and run it down past my ass. And I bet you I could put a flag in a backpack. Or wear one as a backpack, I should say. We've got a PVC flagpole set up that we could just transfer onto it immediately. I've used a PVC pipe and zip ties for a back rod holder. Very nice. Very nice. I've got an idea. I've got a backpack with a little pocket. I'll show you guys, and I could slit out the bottom of that, and then I could rig it inside my backpack.
Street Northwest, then continue straight onto I Street Northwest.
Peggy Sue, is it made in America? Why white flag? No. It does mean surrender in war, but it also means to peacefully parley requesting conversation, communication. We are not surrendering. This is for a peaceful parlay. The whole message of this is to peacefully parlay, and that's why we're getting the t-shirts made to say peaceful parlay. That way the messaging is clear that we are not surrendering, that we are here to peacefully parlay. Oh, and I can't turn there. What the F?
Continue straight onto I Street Northwest, then take the ramp to East Street Expressway. In 800 feet, turn right onto the K Street ramp to Whitehurst Freeway.
Patty Carter, if you could just send them to my Patty Carter. If you could just send them to my donation links. If one of my mods can post my links for me, I'm driving, that'd be great. I'm not going to be accepting messenger payments. That's my personal Facebook page. So, and then it looks like Alan Brown says, "Thank you for the update. No problem, buddy." It's just a protection. This morning I did a podcast explaining why what the white flag is symbolizing, and it's basically a protection from assault against police, from assault against arrest, or assault from assault, if you will, right? Oh shoot. Dang, these DC roads are like under construction and stuff. I'm getting delayed so hard.
Keep right to continue on Waterside Drive Northwest.
Thank you, Butcher, for putting the donation links in there.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Massachusetts Avenue Northwest. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
I need to focus on getting to where I need to go. These delays, these roadblocks have delayed me by like 20 minutes already. And the place closes at 6. It's, what the? See, another delay. What? Thanks, G-Pat. The white flag symbolizes we come in peace. The white flag also protects us through assault and trespass. Right? It gives us the ability to approach. Right? These DC laws are way different than state laws. Okay, so while we're out here protesting, we need that extra protection. Right? It's through things like, again, if you're curious about why we are using the white flag, check out the podcast from this morning. I went through all the definitions and explained why we are doing what we are doing. Alan Brown says, Alex, why isn't the people with David Rydell, or why isn't the people with David Rydell with you and Simon? Well, that's a good question. I am not an organization. I am a concerned American. I don't think anybody should be operating under any type of organization at this point. The organization that we operate under is the United States of America and the United States Constitution. That is the organization, if you ask me. I'm not interested in starting my own organization at this point in time. I'm interested in freedom.
In 1,000 feet, keep left to continue on Shoreham Drive Northwest. Keep left to continue on Shoreham Drive Northwest. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Calvert Street Northwest.
It's not about the messaging for the police even. It's about for anybody watching. Any military members understand what that white flag means when they understand we're coming to parlay. Okay? It shows that this nation is in conflict.
Turn right onto Calvert Street Northwest, then turn right.
It shows
onto
we are here to
Connecticut
communicate
Avenue Northwest.
and negotiate. I also want to fly the American flag upside down, being that we're in distress, symbolizing distress. And
take the next right onto Connecticut Avenue Northwest.
This DC traffic is crazy. Sorry, I keep getting interrupted in my thoughts. But yes, it's about the symbolism. Okay? The 10th Amendment is the authority we're acting under, being that we are magistrates. If you are confused about what my plans are at this very moment, check out the podcast that I did this morning.
Continue on Connecticut Avenue Northwest for
called
3/4
Peaceful
of a
Parlay.
mile.
Sarah, are you... If you're confused, like I said, go listen to the Peaceful Parlay podcast that I did this morning. If you throw any other controversial or just negative comments in my chat, I'm going to time you out. Your questions were already answered this morning. And I've told you 3 times to go watch the podcast I did this morning for an explanation of what this represents. This is just the newest addition to the plan. This is not the only thing we are operating under. We are operating under the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Third Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the Ninth Amendment, the 10th Amendment, the 12th Amendment, the 13th Amendment, the 14th Amendment. The list goes on. Yes, that's why we're making t-shirts, to be crystal clear that we're here to peacefully parlay. G-Pat says, you keep doing you. I appreciate that, G-Pat. It's on my YouTube channel. It's live, peaceful parlay. Thumbnail is a flag upside down, and that'll explain why we are getting t-shirts made and why we are getting a white flag.
In a quarter mile, merge onto 23rd Street
Again, the white
Northwest.
flag is to represent the peaceful parlay. Bro. Should have just went. Probably would have been less of a intrusion. I think our best defense is a combination of all the constitutional rights. There's not one constitutional right that, you know, is going to win this by itself. Like the strongest defense. Well, let me reiterate. I mean, that's possible, but here's the thing: the sheer amount of rights that have been violated is very, 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 very strong, right? You combine all the rights that we have that have been violated, and the defense is extremely strong. We're not reliant on one constitutional right over the other. We are reliant on all of them that have been violated. Sarah, I don't know why you're still on this stream. Go watch the podcast from this morning that says live peaceful parlay, and all of your questions will be answered. You're going to get a timeout because I've asked you just to go watch that 100 times. I'm sitting over here thinking I don't have time to reiterate myself on all these different questions that are answered from the podcast that I did this morning. So, if anybody's curious about what constitutional rights that I have in mind, or what the peaceful parlay or white flag law has to do with what we're doing here, go watch that podcast called Peaceful Parlay from this morning. Mind you, we have since found out that 12 of the 13 amendments have been withdrawn from the WHO. Candy Clemens, hey, no worries. We're all still learning, right? I've got a lot of learning to do. We all have room for growth. You're welcome, Candy. Oh, they're going there was an ambulance behind us.
Exit the traffic circle onto 23rd Street Northwest. 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left toward Virginia Avenue Northwest.
I'll put it in my chat. I'll put the video in my chat. The video for Peaceful Parlay is now in my chat. So it says we're going to be there at 5:56. They close at 6. I might need to call them and let them know I'm coming, but I'm going to be a little bit behind. Or last minute, I should say. If we run into any more roadblocks, or closed roads, or traffic jams, might be cutting it really, really close, even though we already are. I feel like we haven't made any progress. I feel like we've been driving around DC trying to get to the road we need because of all the road construction and traffic jams. Alright. Candy says, Alex, you can be my son any day. I have 2 children, you can be my 3rd. I don't need another mom, I need freedoms. Besides, we're all children of God, right? Or our Creator. Charles Davis, we need to be focusing on electric integrity as well in the messaging, yes. I do believe that without election integrity, I mean, if we had election integrity, we wouldn't be in this situation right now. Oh, hey, look, it's the World Health Organization. Look, we were here yesterday. Look at this. This was not planned, y'all. That's the World Health Organization right there. That is the World Health Organization right next to us on the left. 525. This is where we were yesterday, protesting with our bullhorns. I don't know if you can see that. Like zoomed all the way in. Can y'all see that? I don't know. The Pan American Health whatever, and then Pan American whatever, and then the World Health Organization. It's the same thing. Somebody says, what does the window say? Are you talking about that window? GPAT says that you have officially been adopted. Hello? Oh, okay. When I'm parked, I'll have to, now can I stop in there and check things out, or? Okay. And this is, what's your business called again? No, I'm just driving right now. I can't do the invoice right now, so. Oh, I just asked if I could stop in and check it out. So. Yeah, and I'll do that as soon as I'm parked, okay? But it's gonna be a little bit before I can get to that, so. Okay, thank you very much. I don't know if I trust that absolute screen printing thing. I'm not gonna lie. He called me back to make sure I was paying. He said he would send me the address to pick them up once I have paid. It sounds like something a scammer would say. I don't know. I'll have to look at the reviews of this place now. Now I'm a little worried about. Besides, $12 a shirt is really cheap, and why would you only allow people to buy 25 at a time? That would, I mean, that's like, I don't know, it's just a little weird. So now I'm a little concerned about that place of business. I think I took the wrong. Dang it. Oh, that's fine. All right, let's go. I'm glad I didn't have you pay for them.
Take exit 73.
He said he's not even in DC no more. He said he's in Maryland. So I'm gonna call and probably pick somewhere else because I don't know if I like that.
Take the next left onto Fort Maya Drive.
Hello, we are unable to answer right now.
Hi, I'm coming to pick up the flag that was just ordered. My name is Alex Glasgow. Due to road construction, I'm gonna be like just a few minutes after 6. Is that okay?
Abe Lincoln flags banners inside.
I'm coming to pick up the flag right
Head
now.
east on I-66 East.
I know, but what flag though?
Oh, the white flag?
Okay. So you know what time you want now?
Well, I believe somebody ordered it for me already.
No, nobody ordered this. The lady called in, but just she didn't tell me anything about what you need. So.
Oh yeah, I need a white flag. GPAT, did you make the payment on that already?
Not yet.
No payment was made on that? Okay, all right.
She called me, to tell you the truth. She gave me a credit card, but I'm not going to charge them until I see what it is, because I'm not sure. It's kind of far from Ohio, and then you come pick it up, so I'll have to be kind of something to handle it here, so.
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I'm live streaming right now, and I've got people that are trying to help me out while I'm driving and talking and doing a bunch of other things. So yeah, I mean, you can go ahead and process that. Did they ask you to process the payment, or was it?
No, well, she gave me the amount, right? But I don't know. I cannot just charge whatever. I don't know but she said that you pick up whatever, right? And then you pay for it. But she gave me like the number, the amount, and how much you can spend. So I never done it before, so I think.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'll be there. I'm on my way right now. Due to road construction and traffic jams, I'm running a little behind, unfortunately. But I will be there. Can you just stay a couple minutes after for me?
So what time is you coming about? I know traffic, but that's not
my ETA right now is 6:02.
Okay.
That's if we don't run into any issues, but So.
Okay, so where are you coming from right now?
DC. I was coming from the Washington Monument, but I'm 27 minutes away. My ETA is 6:02. Is that okay with you?
Okay, okay. Just call me again. You come close by, okay?
Okay, 10-4. I'll call you 5 minutes until, okay?
Okay, all right. Bye.
Bye. See, that's a little bit more like it. Somebody that's not willing to run somebody's credit card until they have full understanding of what's going on. Not somebody that's like, oh, I'll give you the pickup address after you've paid. That was sketchy. I'm gonna figure out somewhere else to GPAT. I hope you did not give that t-shirt place your information like you did the flag shop. If so, then I would check your bank statements immediately and make sure. I mean, that business was on Google Maps, so I was assuming that everything was good there, but the way that he's operating there was a little bit strange with the t-shirts. So I am going to be picking a different t-shirt location. It's probably almost too late in the day to do that right now unless I start calling immediately. But then I might be late to the flag shop. So maybe at the very least we could hit up a bunch of different Hobby Lobbies and a bunch of different Walmarts and get the iron-on letters. Maybe just get enough for a few t-shirts for the people that we have here. Get a couple others ordered from a legitimate, trusted t-shirt company. And, I mean, that's an option too. Yes, friend, that is correct. I do not trust that t-shirt company as the moment. GPAT, yes, I called that t-shirt company and I'm not sure. See, well, here, I called the t-shirt company and I called the flag shop, and the flag shop said you left them your information with a spending limit, and I hope you did not do that with the t-shirt company. If you did give the t-shirt company your information like you did the flag shop, I would be concerned, because this the t-shirt company was like, oh, I'll give you the address of the pickup location after you've paid. Sounds like something a scammer would say. And he called me trying to get me to pay right then and there, and seemed a little irritated when I wasn't ready to pay. So I don't trust it. I'm gonna find a new place to get the t-shirts, No, do not call them again. Unless you gave them your information. GPAT, did you give the t-shirt company your card information? We got to focus on impeaching Biden and ending the state of emergency and using... Okay, but GPAT, did you give that t-shirt company your card information? GPAT, did you give that t-shirt company your card info? If so, you might want to keep an eye on your bank account. I don't trust that company, the way that they're operating. They said that they wasn't going to give me the pickup address until after I had paid, and I don't trust it. I think it's a little sketch the way that they're operating there, and also the fact that they're only allowing me to buy 25 shirts. And he called me trying to get me to do the invoice, trying to get me to pay, and seemed a little irritated when I wasn't ready to pay, being that I'm driving down the road. So I'm gonna find a different t-shirt company, because I don't like the way that sounds at all. See, my question to GPAT, are you listening? I'm curious if GPAT gave your card information to that t-shirt company. Please let me know that. Okay, so you gave your card information to the t-shirt company. Okay, well, if I were you, I would contact your bank or whatever, or call them back, or tell them to throw your card information away. I was trying to get you to let me pay for it. So that was the absolute screen printing. And oops, I don't know what they would try to run your card information under if they were scam artists. But I've got instincts that are telling me not to do business with them. And yes, cancel any types of transaction for that associated, or yes, I think it was. What was it again? Absolute screen printing. If you gave your card information to Absolute Screen Printing, that could become an issue for you. I don't like the way that their business was operating. if it is a business. I've never heard anybody say, I will give you the pickup address after you've paid, and called and tried to get me to pay. That sounds like a scam artist. I don't know why they would only allow 25 shirts. All of these things combined is throwing off a bunch of red flags for me. So I'm going to find GPAT. I'm going to be finding a different t-shirt company, and if you would like to contribute, please just donate to my PayPal and I will take care of it. Again, I'm glad that I had the artistic the design aspect of wanting to pay myself, because I would have had to send him the design I want and the amount of t-shirts and the sizes that I was looking for. So I really appreciate you trying to help, but I don't like the way that Absolute Screen Printing was operating. And then we got another traffic jam here. Looks like we... You're good? Okay. So you didn't give them your card information. Okay. Was the $250 limit, was that for the flag shop? They have a website with the address. Yeah, but he said he's not in DC anymore. Mike, supportfreedom.net, thank you for trying to vet that, but he said he's not in DC anymore, so that address is null and void. He said he's in Maryland. And we're staying not in Maryland. I still want to set up a section for PDFs, Mike, Support Freedom. This is directed towards you, buddy. I still want to set up a section to paste or post or host. Host would be the yeah, it is weird he wouldn't say it. He was like, I'll give you the address after you've paid, which is extremely weird. Didn't want me to come in and visit his shop either, because I asked if I could come check it out. He's like, what would you need to come check it out for? And he's like, I'll give you the address after you pay. Anyway, so Support Freedom. Mike, hey buddy. Thanks for tuning in today, and thank you for trying to vet that. I am still wanting to set up a host for PDF files that people can click and do and contact their attorney generals and their senators and other media outlets as we progress to do certain outreaches to those people as far as contacting them and trying to get them on board and rallying the troops, if you will. But there's just so much to do, so little time. After I get these flags, I'm going to be going back to my hotel room and working on that contact list. I've got it halfway done for the attorney generals. I'm literally have to go through all the states, and I'm putting all the states' attorney generals' contact information on there. So for when we do it, it's easy. And don't wait for me to start doing that. Y'all should actually start doing that right now as far as contacting your attorney generals. If they tell you things like they only accept assistance or requests for assistance from cities, counties, and states, let them know that through the 10th Amendment, the power has been reserved to the people, because these mandates have not been enumerated or vested into the Constitution, and we enact the doctrine of lesser magistrates. Weathercat, what did that person say? I don't see that person spamming the chat, really. Let's be nice to them. I think somebody honked at me. G-Pat, what do you mean no? Can you be more specific? So yeah, don't wait for me or my outreach or media blast to these. Oh, really? Okay, well, you know, I think the scenery is beautiful too. Zero Passport. I'm going to allow you to stick around. Just be mindful, right? I haven't seen anything disrespectful or anything I would really consider spam. I'm a naturist. I love being out in the scenery, hiking, taking my dog to the woods, canoeing, kayaking. So I understand, like, when you see something beautiful, it's just like, wow. Got to comment on that. So let's it's okay. Let them talk about the scenery. But just be mindful, right? Maybe my mod's seen something that I didn't, but for now I think you're okay. Okay, yeah, the copy-paste thing, I can see. Sometimes I copy-paste my comments just hoping that the person that is streaming will see them, and it doesn't require as much effort to type those messages out, especially if you're on a mobile device. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it, Weathercat. Thank you for trying to help. Eric, I got your text, but I don't understand it. Here, let me look again. Maybe it's just because... Yeah, I don't know. You're just going to have to call me when I'm not streaming later, Eric. Because I think I understand what you're saying, but... there's a lack of description there. Texting sucks to communicate. We'll chat on the phone later, okay, bud? Hi, this is Alex. I'm calling about the flags and a little bit of a late. I'm gonna be there in 5 minutes. Okay.
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 Thank
What's
you.
your name again?
It's Alex.
Alex. Okay. 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 Bye.
Bye. And yes, Mike's from Support Freedom. I will give you a call as well later tonight. After I pick up these flags, I'm probably going to be heading back to the hotel to do some work. Simon is with Lori and Eddie and Steve Horn, and Simon's going to be riding back with Lori. Tina Tangent, what do you need my email for, sweetheart? Although I have posted my email in here numerous times, I will do it again, but I am curious what you're wanting to send my way. I'm typing in it right now while I'm at this red light. There you go. Simon is with Lori and Eddie and Steve. I just dropped him off. I believe you could probably check out Simon's stream on Telegram, Let Freedom Ring, RING. And Lori Arnold is on Facebook. She may be streaming also. So if you all would like to see Simon in action, you could check those two accounts and see if any of those two are streaming the activities at the Washington Monument and surrounding area in DC. If it hadn't been for needing to get some supplies, I would be there with them. But we're going to be reconvening at the hotel that we're at. Lead by example, y'all. Lead by example. We're out here getting stuff done, making things happen, and that's just how it is. Just gotta lead by example. Oop, it doesn't matter. Oop, I think I just passed that place. Oopsie. You gotta, you know, not care what anybody says. So Abe Lincoln's flags and yep, there it is. Come on, Mercedes. Thank you. Yeah, when people say my name, they better say it with respect. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so here we are. Hi, Alex. My name's Alex. I'm here to pick up.
Alex?
Yes, here to pick up the flags.
Okay,
the white flag.
So you know what you need now?
Can I see the 3x5 and the 4x6?
What do you need the 5 for? I know you asked for you have
Peaceful parlay.
I heard you said you need to make sure there's a U.S. made or something, right?
Right. Yeah. I prefer to buy U.S. made flags.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that one is pocket. Oh, okay.
See, this is called 3x5.
Okay. That's actually what I would like. Yes. That's perfect.
The 4x6 is
bigger
than this.
That's perfect. This is perfect.
Okay.
This is perfect. And that's what, 25?
28.
28?
Yeah.
Okay.
How many you need?
Just
one?
Let's get 2.
2, okay.
No, probably in another bag.
You have 2 only. 2x5.
2 only? Okay.
2x5, this is 3x5.
And what was the spending limit that she called in with?
She said you can do whatever, 250.
Okay.
So.
Okay. So GPAT, if you don't mind, I'm going to get an American flag as well. Do you have a couple American flags?
Yeah, same size?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Get two. Oh, she's on the phone now?
Live stream. Yeah. Do you have a business card?
Yeah.
Can I see it? I'll display it on my stream so people can get business and stuff. Are all your flags made from in USA?
Oh no.
Not all of them.
You know, sometimes some people don't want to spend money for a US made. US made is always more expensive, right? So get
I see.
some import.
Okay, so if y'all would like to support them for staying a little over a few minutes for us, there's the information all right there. They have a mix between American-made flags and other made flags. So thank you very much, guys. Okay, so that's all I'm gonna need. Oh, these are 45.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's 45.
Okay, and these are embroidered.
Embroidered, yes.
Okay.
The side embroidered, and the stripe just is sewing.
Mm-hmm.
I have one right here for show. Right here.
Yeah.
See?
Yes.
Embroidered and the sewing stripe.
Okay, and this is the ones that are in the
This
bag.
is the size you have. Yeah, right there.
Okay. 10-4. All right. Okay, perfect. All right. So yeah, let's get these.
Okay. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we tax it 155.82.
Okay, and she left you the payment information?
Is she from? Is she in Ohio? She said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my viewers are from all over,
Oh.
whether it be in Ohio or other countries or the other side of the country. So, yeah, we've been traveling for about 3 months fighting for freedom.
Okay.
Yeah, via the COVID-19 mandates.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They're not vested or enumerated in the Constitution. They're unlawful and illegal. It's a violation of our rights to be vaccinated against our will just to keep our jobs and participate in society.
If you get vaccine, there's no job, you get fired.
Yeah. So we're fighting for medical freedom. And being that the federal level failed to adhere to our rights via the 10th Amendment, right? The federal level did not adhere to our rights. The states did not either. And so the power is now reserved for the people. And that's just how we feel, at least over here in my realm of things. And we're contacting our representatives, we're contacting our attorney generals, we're trying to focus on finding a good petition to impeach Joe Biden.
You don't like him?
No, I don't.
I know how many people like him. I wonder how many people that like him.
They blindly love the guy. What are you going to do? They blindly love him.
Yeah.
Only because he's an anti-Trumper.
Oh, the ceiling. Oh, the ceiling. That's funny. Hold on. I gotta do it like this, I think. Hold on. It's Trump in all these pictures. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, look at that one. Got Nancy. It's the Goon Squad playing with our tax dollars at the poker table. Yeah. Have you guys heard about the WHO, the World Health Assembly, the 75th World Health Assembly, of them trying to hand over our sovereignty to things like pandemics to the WHO, the World Health Organization? You guys have heard it? He's heard of it? Yeah,
I
yeah.
know what you're talking about.
They withdrew 12 out of the 13th amendments, but that shows Joe, because those amendments were proposed by the Biden administration. So that, I mean, it's a clear depiction on what the Biden administration wants to do with our country. Very, very scary. Very scary.
Right.
Not that people know about it, right?
Not very many.
Yep.
The mainstream media only started covering it a week ago.
It took almost 2 years.
Well, I'm talking. Yeah, well, as far as the WHO stuff, the mainstream media only started covering it a week ago. So, and that was only Tucker Carlson on Fox that I'm aware of. So, all right.
Now they're gonna put him in jail, you know that?
Can I go get some information for you guys real quick? I got a pamphlet, an article that y'all can read. Can I go grab one real quick and bring it back in?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, oh, here's one for you, and here's one for you, and here is one for the man at the computer, although you're probably already educated on it. What's your name, boss?
I'm John, yeah.
John, here you go, John.
I'm into this stuff myself.
Yeah.
Like, poor John, I'm on a job, I gotta get this out.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Yeah. Thank you very much, y'all.
Good night.
I grabbed one too many copies, but that's a real cool business. T-shirts, oh yes. So I was not willing to spend $250 in there. I honestly just wanted a couple white flags, but I think flying the American flag upside down with the white flag is a good idea. So now I'm going to call t-shirt companies, if anybody is open. No black flags.
Thank you for calling Custom Inc. For quality assurance purposes, this call may be monitored or recorded. For calling Custom Inc. This is Alana. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm price checking on 10 custom t-shirts. Just want, regular text on them. 5 words in particular, 2 on the front, 3 on the back. And I was curious if I bring my own shirts, if it's cheaper, and what my options are there.
Yeah, sure. So unfortunately we can't take outside products just because everything we have we've tested and we know will print well. We can replace it if there's a misprint.
Ah, okay.
But we can definitely do a smaller order of 10 pieces. That's not a problem. In terms of pricing, did you know what type of shirt you wanted it on? We have everything from your basic 100% cotton to tri-blends that are a little softer.
Probably the 100% cotton. And guys, they stayed a little. Sorry, I'm live streaming right now. They stayed a little open for me. They stayed a little open for me at the place I'm just at, and they literally just left and waved as they left the building there. So, didn't have time to talk to them about that. All right, anyway, sorry about that. My chat was blowing up trying to get me to talk to the store I was just at. It's about t-shirts. But yeah, so what's my options here? I'm sorry.
So yeah, the shirts would be at the box you bought through us. If you just want basic 100% cotton, the shirt called the Hanes Authentic is our standard offering. And then I know you said it's just text on front and back. How many colors would that be?
Well, just one color, black letters on a white t-shirt.
Gotcha. Perfect. Yeah, the sizing doesn't matter. It's more whether it's front and back or both, and then the colors. But if you're just doing one color on the front, one color on the back, you said 10 of them.
Yeah, I would want a few. I would want a few smalls, and then a few mediums, and then probably the rest large.
Okay, yeah. So there won't be a difference in the pricing based on the size. size breakdown. It's only when you get into 2X and above that the price increases. But if you were doing 10, any size of like small to XL, they price at $24.33 each. So with our free 2-week shipping, your total would be $257.90 after tax.
Okay, and when's the earliest you could have those ready for me?
So that would be with our free 2-week shipping. We could do it as quickly as 4 days. That becomes with a 25% rush if you didn't do it that quickly.
Oh yeah, I was looking to have them done in the next couple of days. So
one option you might have then, since yours is pretty basic, and you're just doing like one color text front and back on white shirts. I know the Reston store does do in-store printing. That can sometimes be next day. I'm not sure if they'd be able to do an order of 10 pieces, but they might be. So I would recommend honestly calling them. I know they are only open until 6, so they're closed right now. But if you want to give them a call in the morning, they might be able to turn it around a little faster for you.
what's the name of that place?
It is the Custom Ink in Reston, and I can give you the phone number now if you'd like.
Custom Ink. And go ahead with the number.
The number is 703
Okay.
957 1648, and they'll be open tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. You seem very nice. I appreciate your time.
Of course. Wait, did you have any other questions?
No, but if I do decide to get shirts ordered, I'll keep you in mind.
Awesome. Sounds good. Well, we would love to assist.
All right. Thanks. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right. She said that place is closed right now. G-Pat, you want me to order shirts, the 4-day... You want me to... G-Pat, what do you want me to do? You gotta be more specific. Do what? I am looking for... Custom ink is expensive, somebody said. Bikers will be there Saturday. Honestly, I think what the best option right now is for quickness is to just go to a couple Hobby Lobbies and grab the letters that they have at each one, and maybe even like a couple Walmarts. I'm sure Walmarts have those iron-on letters. So being that somebody said custom ink is expensive, I think what we should do is just make like at least one shirt for each person, and then maybe do the rush. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the rush.
Thank you for calling Custom Ink. For quality assurance purposes, this call may be monitored or recorded.
For calling Custom Ink, this is Alana. How can I help you?
Hi, I just talked to you about 10 shirts.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. I think I'm gonna do the rushed order on that, actually.
Alright, sure.
So.
Alright. So did you have a design worked up on our website or anything already?
No, I just want the front to say Peaceful Parlay, P-A-R-L-E-Y, and stacked on top of each other, so one word above the other in the biggest font that you can fit on the shirt that looks, you know, centered. And then also on the back, I would like "We Are," and then under that "Magistrates" in the biggest font that you can do. That looks nice, right?
Okay.
And that's really it.
Are you thinking like just kind of a basic font that's like easy to read?
Yes.
You know, nothing crazy, anything like that?
Basic font, yep.
Gotcha. Perfect. Basic white shirt. Okay, so I can get that mocked up for you pretty quickly. Would you be able to give me an email so I can send it to you when I'm done?
Yeah, that's Raid Glasgow. That is RAIDGLASGOW @gmail.
Gotcha. Perfect. So I can get that mocked up and sent to you in a couple of minutes here. I will be heading out shortly, but I can easily place the order first thing tomorrow morning. And did you have a specific date you needed it by?
I wanted to do the 4-day rush.
4-day rush, gotcha. Let me see. I can probably get it in tonight pretty quickly. Let me go ahead and make that mock-up for you, and I'll send it over. And if that looks good, you can just reply to my email with the sizes you need and your shipping address. I can go ahead and place it and just send you a payment link.
Now, I would pick these up in your store, correct?
So actually, no, because they don't print here at our store. They print in Charlottesville, so they would ship to you, and you would receive them in 4 days at your address.
Oh, see, I'm in DC and I don't live here.
I mean, we can ship them here if you'd like to pick them up, if that's easier for you.
Yeah, that'd be good. And hold on one second, I had to address my chat, okay? GPAT, I do not trust that store, the Absolute Printing store. I thought we went over this. They was telling me that they would not give me the pickup address until we paid. They called trying to get me to pay. They would only allow us to do 25 shirts. It's just I got really bad vibes from that Absolute Printing place, GPAT. Don't trust it. I've stated that I'm not doing business with that organization. I don't know. I don't trust it. Okay, sorry. Thank you for waiting.
No problem.
So, where were we at here? Refresh my mind.
Oh, we were just talking about where you wanted them sent. So if you'd like to pick them up here, I can absolutely just set the shipping address to the store location we have right here in Fairfax, and you can just come to pick them up here if that's easiest for you.
Yeah, that would be easiest for me.
Yeah, no problem. We can definitely do that. Alright, so I'll go ahead and get started on the mock-up for you, so you can expect that from me in the next 15 minutes. That sound okay?
That is perfectly okay.
Awesome. So I will be in touch, and if the email bounces or anything, I'll just give you a call back.
Okay, thank you so much.
Alright, I'll be in touch. Thank you.
Bye. Are colored tees the same price? I specifically want colored tees, or white tees, I'm sorry. I specifically want white tees because of the Peaceful Parlay. Le Mans Sherry, they're closed. They closed at 6 p.m. That is why I did not ask them about it. Also, Candy Clemens, I left a flyer for 3 of the workers inside of this store. I was talking to them. They had they had Trump. No, that's this store. This is the store that's closed. They close at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. You can look it up for yourself. It's Abe Lincoln, flags, banners, and signs. There is somebody that's doing work on a computer in there, but they are officially closed. And we are moving on to the next task. The next task would be, let's see, t-shirts are getting worked on. flags are got. And yeah, I think we can go to the hotel and start working on the contact list. Okay. 1 second, it's gonna buffer, y'all. I need to send the address of the place to my spare phone. So I'm gonna minimize this stream, and I'm going to be going into my text for a moment. Let's see. Okay. All right. Ooh, that was a rough gear shift there. It was a pretty steep hill, apparently. Steep for the gear shift, that is. I don't know much about the Udo or a Cricket. Is that like a t-shirt thing or what? Oh, a Cricket is what made all your decals on your car. Oh, okay. No, Lori and Eddie are bringing Simon back to the hotel. Pat, yeah, so Simon is with Lori, Eddie, and Steve, and they are bringing Simon back to the hotel. Can somebody find a trusted petition that already has a lot of signatures to impeach Biden? We have to we have to impeach Biden. We need to find a trusted petition with a lot of signatures already, or a trusted petition with a lot of signatures to impeach Biden. That needs to happen. We gotta hammer on that. Hey GPAT, can you email me your number so we can chat on the phone, or so I can at least get your information to give to the t-shirt company on who will be calling to make the payment? Billy Jack, we can start petitions to impeach, right? I'm looking for a trusted petition that's already ongoing to impeach Biden, if there is any. We need to petition to impeach Biden. So yeah, GPAT, my email is in the chat. If you could please send me over, maybe even we could talk in email, a little bit more private. You don't have to give me your phone number or anything, but would like to chat with you a little bit in private. Esther, hey Esther, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm in DC right now. How far away are you, Esther? How far away are you from DC, Esther? GPAT, just need the t-shirts right now. I did want to consult with an attorney. I was thinking about driving to Connecticut and consulting with Trisha Lindsay, the attorney that we listened to this morning. Either that, or maybe I can get the Ohio Attorney General to meet with me to file for a petition. Or looks like Marjorie Taylor Greene might have started a petition to impeach. Can we confirm if Marjorie Taylor Greene has started a petition to impeach Joe Biden and Harris? No, Best Butcher, that is incorrect. We have to start that impeachment now. And if Marjorie Taylor Greene already has a petition running to impeach Biden, then I'm going to promote the fuck out of it. Sherry Palmer, is that a yes for Marjorie Taylor Greene having started a petition? We might need to petition to... We might need a petition to end the state of emergency, too. I don't know. I do know that we need a bipartisan appeal from the senators to end the state of emergency. But maybe we need to start a petition in each state. Ripta, I'm from Ohio, bro. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about getting those printable letters for a couple t-shirts. Let's see how close a Hobby Lobby is from me right now. Alright, I'm gonna go to Hobby Lobby. I do need to check my email though, because that lady, I'm gonna pull over here at this shell and check that email from, ooh, this is a, oh, I can go to the Sunoco, how about that? Oh, yo, she did the mock-up. Check this out. Yo, check it out. Peaceful parlay. We are magistrates. Yo, that's perfect. I love it. Just simple and to the point. That's what I was looking for. And, what does she want from me? Let me know if you like any changes. Otherwise, this looks good. I'll just need your first and last name. Okay. So she said, hold on. Please find a mock-up of your design below. She said, let me know if you'd like to make any changes. Otherwise, this looks good. I can place an order. Just need to confirm necessary sizes. I'll also need your first and last name. Okay. I'm going to reply to this. Looks great. Great. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to make the we. I like that MM. Accentuate. Okay, so I said only change, make the we and we are magistrates bigger to accentuate importance of we. Thanks so much. I would like 2 smalls, 4 medium. Wait, no, 2 medium. And 6 large. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get 3 smalls, 3 mediums, and 4 large. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go into the store real quick. I will be right back out. Going to use the restroom, so I'm just going to leave y'all in here for a minute. All right, I am back. I see your point, Esther, but I think it's okay. I think it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Alright, so now I'm going to get the iron-on letters for t-shirts. That way we can at least get one of the t-shirts made and have them for this weekend. If it works, I just want to get enough for one. And then if it works, do one for everybody. I'm gonna go to the back of the line here with this other parking lot, this other exit from the parking lot. Oh wow. Okay. Let's go down here then. Yeah, perfect. This is the exit that I'd like. Is Lamont Sherry, is that impeachment still active? Glad I checked my GPS. It wanted me to go this way. Speed hump. Anybody want a speed hump? Bam, doing it right now. So this Hobby Lobby is about 14 minutes away. We're gonna see what they have. Yeah, it's Parley, P-A-R-L-E-Y. Yeah, Esther, they have everything, but it depends on their stockpile, if they have enough. And GPAT asked if she should be calling the store. Let me see here if this lady replied. Okay. Let me see here. Let me ask her, how will the payment be made? So GPAT, just hold tight here. I'm asking her how the payment will be made if we pay before or after the shirts are made. I'm assuming it's gonna be before, but they seem a lot more professional than the last joint we talked to, that's for sure. I might even, one of my friends started a t-shirt company way back in the day. I wonder if they still have their screen printer that they could dust off and maybe even start making shirts for us. If I remember correctly, they sold it, but it might be a pain in the butt trying to get a hold of them too, because I don't think I have this new number. Oh, Esther, you can chat all you want, sweetheart. I'm sure the other chatters will keep you entertained, even if I miss your comments. What did you say? They have everything? Yeah, they do have everything, but it depends on the stockpile, if they have enough for what we would need. For multiple shirts. Wait, this is not a turn lane. What the F? Candy, what do you mean? Are you talking to me? Does that mean K? My H is? Wait, what? I don't get it. So this is what the DC neighborhoods are like. This looks like a rural area. Looks like my hometown house. It's like houses in my hometown. To be honest, the roads are quite different though. That's for sure. These roads are set up like Boston, like just zigzagging crazy. Or maybe even Hawaii. Y'all should see Hawaii's roads. Oh my goodness. Hawaii has some funkadelic roads, that's for sure. It's not a grid at all. It's like an ant farm. Check out Boston's roads if you get a chance. Boston's roads are nutty. Just go to Google Maps and check them out. You can see what I'm talking about just from the maps. Again, to anybody that is wondering about organizations, we are Americans. My stance is we should not be grouping ourselves under anything but concerned citizens of the United States of America, enacting our constitutional rights via the organization that we have is the Constitution. The authority we have to act under is the 10th Amendment, being that we are magistrates. And the federal and state level governments have failed to adhere to our rights, and through coercion and influence and intimidation and shunning, they have violated our rights. And being that they have violated our rights, the power is now reserved to the people. So, we are magistrates through the 10th Amendment, and we are coming to peacefully parlay. Now, who are we parlaying with, you might ask? Well, that would be all of our officials, because they now work for us, officially. I called my attorney general, and his district director told me that the attorney general only accepts requests from only accepts requests of assistance from cities, counties, and states. So, I told him that being that we are magistrates and that through the 10th Amendment, the power is reserved to the people because the federal and state level failed to adhere to our rights and operated on things that are not vested or enumerated in the Constitution, that they now would be referring to us and working for us to hold these, quote, elected officials, end quote, accountable. Zero passport. What part of the country are you from? We are headed to Hobby Lobby to check out the iron-on letters that they have for t-shirts. That is what we are doing right now. We are on the road, headed towards Hobby Lobby. Let me double check my email, see if that t-shirt company has emailed me back about the payment. Okay, so GPAT, if you're listening, the link to pay is in my email right now. I am going to forward this email to you. Actually, I'll just text it to you, that'll probably be easier. Okay, GPAT. Oh wait, did it not send the link with it? I don't think it sent the link with it. Let me, okay, so I'm gonna forward that to you then. Okay, so I emailed her and had her send the information to you, GPAT. It's actually much better. She just emailed me back and said she's about to head out for the night, GPAT, but she left the number. So if she doesn't email, I'm sending you the email she sent me via text right now. And so GPAT, check your text. I sent you both emails that she sent me. The first one, disregard my first text because the link that she sent me did not transfer into the text document via, text message. So the second text message has the phone number we can call to make the payment, and that is if she does not email back. I did give her your email to send the payment link to. Alright, so we are at Hobby Lobby.
Add me too somewhere on here.
Not gonna happen. The total, I'm actually not too sure because there was a charge for a expedited shipping. Okay, I'm just gonna park right here. Screw it. Alright, this will work. I'll walk up there. That's an interesting idea, MM. Or where would you suggest I ride on the sidewalks? It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow, so I don't know if that would work very well. But it would be interesting to maybe do that where the Rolling Thunder is going to be. Like go up there like Friday. What is today? What is today? Today is Thursday, isn't it? Oh shoot. Oops. It would be interesting to do that, like where the Rolling Thunder is going to be. Tomorrow, I kind of wanted to maybe go to like the Capitol Police, or I don't know. Maybe we should prep for Rolling Thunder a little more, because now that the amendments have been withdrawn for the most part, all but one. Now we got to refocus back on the state of emergency, the accountability to the violations of our rights due to COVID-19, and also impeaching Biden. I'm looking for...
You recording?
Huh? I'm live streaming, yeah.
Hey, y'all.
Hey! I'm looking for iron-on letters for t-shirts.
Oh yeah, straight on that. Actually, right there. Just go straight down all the way back.
Okay.
And there's some t-shirts and stuff like that. So that's it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. My key bounces on my stomach. Wait, hold on. That's just paints. Nah. Not what I'm looking for.
Are we done?
We're getting close. This is like all tie-dye stuff, but there is some nice shirts. Like, I like this Gildan kind. They're very thick. Excuse me. Hey, quick question. Where's your iron-on letters for t-shirts? I was pointed back in this direction, but I don't want to. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. These are like furry ones. Interesting. Should have brought that. I should have brought that paper, so I know exactly how many I need. Those are interesting. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Should have took a picture of that because I don't have it memorized. I don't have it memorized. All right, I'm gonna go grab that paper. I did the math for the letters. I could use spray chalk, but yeah, I could use spray chalk. I'm pretty I used to do spray paint artwork. I quit smoking cigs for a while there, and as an outlet instead of smoking, I was doing a lot of painting. But yeah, so I'm gonna go get the math that I did on the letters I'm gonna need. Alright. And then I'm gonna come back up and get everything I need. I'll be right back.
Alright.
It'll be raining the next few days. That sidewalk chalk will probably just wash right off, huh? That's actually what I said the first time somebody mentioned it, was it's gonna be it's gonna be raining and they'll probably wash that off. Those Gildan shirts are nice and thick, and they're a very strong white. It's not like you can see somebody's titties through it without the shirt being wet. So we'll see how much those Gildan shirts are as well. What did I do with that paper? Here it is. Okay. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna retie my pants because my pants are, the drawstring's getting loose. So give me 1 second. So I've got my little list here. Let me show you in 1 second. Switching hands. If this was the big numbers are for if I was to get enough material for 10, but I just want to try one for now, maybe. And if it works good, then we'll buy more supplies. But we'll buy enough for one test run and see how it turns out. At the very least, we could have more for when more people join us, when those more professional ones come in. I'm gonna have to worry about my spacing and my staying in a line and all that. So it could be very time consuming, and time is money, so maybe we could have Lori do it while she's making the signs. Thanks. I would have to buy airbrushing equipment, or, you know, honestly, I don't know. I just feel like the crisp, I don't know, the airbrush thing, I mean, it's cool. It'd probably be quicker, but it wouldn't be as consistent. Really, I just want nice, clean, simple messaging. And they are 30% off, so let's see here. How much are these? Does it say on the shirt? Ah, look at that. Less than $5. And if we get 30, I don't know if that's the 30% off price or what. But let's see. Those $5 shirts are actually really, really good. And we're gonna need 2 P's. I don't know if we should do these ones or not. It's like stitched. But I like how you can grab the individual letters instead of buying a bunch of packs. Oh look, there's different colors. I need a cart. I can't carry all that without dropping it everywhere. I wonder if they even have carts here. Oh, there's one. I don't know if they're using for their own purposes or not. Didn't even check. But I'm gonna need a bunch of those letters. And I don't want to have to carry them myself. Hand cart. I'm gonna grab one of these. Perfect. Bingo. So we need 2 P's, 5 A's, 6 E's, 1 C, 1 F, 1 U, 2 L's, 3 R's, 1 I, or Y. 1 W, 1 M, 1 G, 1 I, 1 S, 2 T's. They should sell like packs with vowels. That would be smart to do that with vowels. Instead of just the whole alphabet, do packs of vowels. They know that those are used more, so. At least this pack has multiples in there. Looks like you only have 1 F though, that's weird. We don't have enough E's in black. Yeah, I mean, we would need 6 E's. Even the most that they have with these big ones is there's only 1 there. There's only a few there. Only 1 left in the black. But there is these smaller ones. There's 5 in red. Hold on. Five in white. Only 1 in those ones. And 2 in those. Dang. Oh, what's down here? Okay, so there's a bunch of them right there. Okay, so we're gonna put these ones back. These bigger ones. I think these are the winner right here, even if it's not as big. We needed 5 A's. Dang. I don't have enough A's. Dang. They would have had enough E's, but not enough A's. That sucks. What I could do is I could get the ones that I needed for Peaceful Parlay. We could do the front in one text and the back in another text. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. All right, so 2 P's. Let's try to get what we need for the. We would need 3 E's. We have. Okay, so we're gonna use a different color for the front. We would need 1, 2, 3 for the top. So, and there's no. Okay, so there is, but these are white. Dang. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. The front's gonna be these black ones. Those are. Where's those decently sized black ones? Wait, didn't I just have some of those? Oh yeah, put them up here. Okay, so we're gonna need 1, 2 A's for Peaceful Parlay, 2 A's, 2 P's, 3 E's, 1 C, 1 F, 1 U, 2 L's, 1 R, 1 Y.
Please dial 30.
Okay. Now, let's see if we can get... Now we would need, still need more E's. Need more E's all around. Dang. Alright, well... we would need 1, 2, 3 E's and 3 A's. Those are the biggest ones. 3 E's and 3 A's. So 3 E's, 3 A's. We three E's, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I think this one might work. Is there anything bigger with the 3 A's and the 3 E's? Okay. How much is this? $5. All right. The t-shirts have been paid, G-Pad? Is that what you mean? The professional order of t-shirts? If so, you're amazing. I love it. Okay. Tall, thin letters are easier to read. Those are pretty good. I mean, it's hard to see it with the glare and stuff. But I got 2 packs of those. They got 3 A's and 3 E's. We'll see if we need them. I think this music is refreshing. It is jazz. I don't think it's very sleepy, but it does kind of remind me of elevator music, but it's fun elevator music. You did pay for the rush? Very nice. Thank you so much, G-Pat. You're amazing. You're the best. Oh, stencils and fabric paint. That's actually a really good idea, Daniel Nicole. All right. Yes, please. Fabric paint and stencils. That's an amazing idea. Danielle Nicole, you're just full of inspiration. I'm gonna try this though. Let me see how this goes.
You use the product and then bring it back and get your money back. That's just how business goes. All of that. You don't even know how much is left on here.
The Hobby Lobby Custom Framing Department is the perfect place to get that special picture, achievement award, or family heirloom framed. Our custom frames are always 50% off the marked price. With hundreds of options of frames and designs, we're sure to have what you're looking for. Visit our custom framing department where a professional framer will assist you with your design. As always, quotes are free and we are happy to assist you. Thank you for shopping at Hobby Lobby, where you live the creative life.
Okay, so this is 32. What was 36 bucks? I think it was.
Can you put back? Back?
Yeah, this is the girl that's back there. She's back there. Yeah, right. I guess she's back there. Somebody back there. She's a new one.
Have a good day, too. Okay, so yeah, it was 36, not 34.
Okay.
Those embroidered ones must have been expensive. I didn't even check the price, but that's kind of what I needed. Probably would have been better just to get the packs, multiple packs. And honestly, getting the fabric paint and stencils might be the best option, to be completely honest. Because then we can kind of line them out a little better. But GPAT ordered shirts, so we'll at least have one of these made up for business days. So tomorrow, so probably what, next Wednesday? Unless they operate on Saturday, I don't know. Dance in the parking lot. I am bouncing. I don't have my gimbal up. No. I almost blocked my screen. Okay. GPAT, you're amazing. GPAT is amazing. Everybody put some rainbows, rain clouds, Statues of Liberty, umbrellas, hearts, American flags in the chat for GPAT. Where's the umbrella or the rainbows at? I want to find them. I said it. I meant to say rain clouds, but I was talking about I said rainbows. But that's okay. Where's it at? We're going to put a couple rainbows in there for the rainstorms. There we go. I'll put one in there. You're amazing, GPAT. Way to step in and fill the void when a void needs filled. That's what teamwork is about, baby. And we make a good team. Just like bam, getting things done. Had to split off, kind of like how Gandalf in the Lord of the Rings. You know, sometimes he has to go on certain missions and get things done, while others take different routes and get things done. That's what we had to do today. Simon is rolling back with Lori and Eddie. Let me put the address in here. Honestly, like the shirts that you ordered, GPAT, are cheaper than what I just bought. And I had to put the time into making them. So it's going to be interesting how this turns out. I will have a bunch of extra letters though. It was the embroidered letters that was what did it. Kept going straight, but this GPS was weirding out for a second there. Thought it was having me turn. Huh. Some lady was smiling at the back of my artwork there, the one that says force prick is medical rape. I've had lots of people comment on my artwork on my car. Esther says, thanks for all the work you are doing, Alex. It doesn't go unnoticed. Thanks, Esther. I'm trying. Lots of love in the chat for GPAT. GPAT says, I love you, man. Love you back. Seriously. Very, very nice. Clutch. You told them Friday is preferred? So do you mean like tomorrow? Let freedom reign, R-E-I-G-N. Call them first thing in the morning? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. If it's ready tomorrow, that'd be perfect. It's all about messaging, y'all. Like, we've learned a lot convoying, I will say. And the first few weeks I was out here convoying, I didn't even really think about getting car markers to put graffiti on my car, revolving the messaging on why we're here. Right now it's abundantly clear on what we're doing and what we're fighting for to anybody that's driving by. We're still impacting the traffic out here and helping spread the message just by having the message on our vehicles. And also that's why I am making t-shirts to help spread the messaging. We should honestly collectively find somebody that makes t-shirts that would be willing to give me a discounted price for ones that say, you know, peaceful parlay, we are magistrates, and then also things like forced or coerced vaccination is medical rape. You know, things that, like shirts that apply to the messaging. If I was concerned about making money, I would start my own business or start my own Etsy account. But really, it's about getting the people out here that are fighting for freedom the tools that they need to successfully market their message. I tried getting Trucker G to get everybody t-shirts. He was like, you got the money for that? I was like, well, the People's Convoy should. I was like, every protest, like even the school groups, all the school groups that are touring in DC, they have all the same t-shirts. Their schools paid for them, right? So any legit organization should have uniform messaging. Something that we've lacked since day one, or something that the TPC lacked from day one. Even the what they're trying to do in DC bounced from End the Emergency Powers Act and end the declaration, or the emergency declaration, to end the declaration of national, or end the declaration of national emergency was the last one that they put on their website, like the day before they freaking disbanded. Really, it's all a big trick. Like I said this morning, the tools that the corrupt government has implemented to pull its power from is spread out between a bunch of different legislation. If y'all didn't see my stream in Sacramento, it's very clear what goes on with finding the pieces of the puzzle. And all those pieces fit together throughout all those different pieces of legislation. So we have to recruit people like attorney generals to really hammer it down, impeach Biden and the state of emergency, and then we can start working on the resolution to getting rid of the legislation that these corrupt politicians have been acting upon. Well, the parents pay for it, but I mean, the school raises the money for it, and also the school gets paid for the students being there and has a budget for field trips. I'm sure they might like raise some funding for it, for those trips, like maybe like $20 or so, like just to help buffer the budget. But the idea stands strong that there's uniform messaging, even in school groups that are out for a field trip. We've been on a field trip fighting for freedom for over 3 months now, and nobody has thought about providing uniform t-shirts. Well, you can pay for them, but everybody's concerned about money, making money. No. was almost $2 million in the budget when the TPC first started. They should have, the organizers ran that movement into the ground. We didn't even get out of our cars and protest until we left for California. They didn't even think about an actual protest. They filed for a permit and didn't even follow through with it. Didn't even think about walking the sidewalks and protesting like Simon and I have been doing. If they did think about it, then I don't know why they didn't do it. We could have hired a bus to shuttle us in, or rented a parking lot and shuttled from a little bit closer if the bus fares would have been extremely high, just like the schools are doing. There's a bump. I thought it was talking about the bump when I first entered the road. It's kind of daydreaming. There's lots of speed humps. Anybody want a speed hump? Speed hump, 15 mile an hour. 15 mile an hour is actually pretty speedy. I wouldn't go 15 mile an hour over those speed humps, to be completely honest. Might bottom out. So I disabled the Nightbot's message for the WHO hostile takeover. It is still a potential risk. I believe August 1st they are going to be introducing treaties. That's how I interpret the news in the realm of media. And I'm about 10 minutes away from the spot. I'm going to go ahead and cut my stream for privacy reasons. GPAT, Lamont, Danielle Nicole, Butcher, everybody that's been in here today, helping out and contributing and supporting this channel. I really appreciate everything that you guys do to help me get the messaging correct and on point, and really find the solutions to these problems and bring them to fruition. So big shout out to all the supporters at the Alex Glasgow team. We are Americans. We are concerned United States citizens here to peacefully parlay under the 10th Amendment, being that we are magistrates and they work for us. Have a good day.